Evening guys, I'm a bit late setting up. Hello mate, you alright? Good, good. Alright guys, we're going to pack up and move from here. So I'm going to end the live and we'll start one again a bit later. It's getting too busy up here. Where I was about to cast my rods, some other anglers have just turned up. And I'm not going to be able to get my cast in, so we're going to move. Someone else will turn up in a bit. Like when I was on my way here, we said there's two cars, and then when I get here, there's all that you can see here. So yeah, it gives us plenty of time to move. Because yeah, I mean, even if you move another car, someone will go in there, and I'm worried about it causing an argument because it's taking up so much room. Yeah, well, we have got 40 pieces. But yeah, we'll end up that end and see what goes on. But good luck, mate. Cheers, mate. say you're fishing over there? Oh, your car will stop anyone getting in there. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. So I make a lot of noise. Yeah. No. Oh, fair enough. All right, hang on, Gary. Right, guys, we're staying. Sorry, guys, we're going to stay now. The angler behind us isn't fishing behind us. So I was worried. A guy just set up right where I was going to be casting, and we would have been casting into each other's lines, all over Gary's line. If we get a big fish, it would have just been chaos. So, but he said he's not fishing behind us. He's moving down to the spit. So, and he won't be fishing here tonight. So his car is actually going to stop other anglers getting right behind us where I'll be casting. So this is good. So yeah, it's all systems go here. Right, well, I'm going to set up again. Right, guys, be with you shortly.
Same family.
There's got to be a good meme there somewhere. Yeah, same side. You could do. Yeah, got a dash out. I don't know, you might freak out a bit. Cheers. See you later, guys. Cheers, mate. Thank you, mate. I'll see you later. Right, let me go and chuck this lot in the bin. Sorry, guys. My alarm never went off today. We were supposed to be here a lot earlier, so I've left Gary stranded. And now we've got here and I'm having to set up everything really fast and really late. well. I think he's put the post up for submission on the group. I'll have to have a look. Right guys, sorry, I've got to work everything out a bit different here so Gary can get in here at some point. Gary's just cast in. Right, how close are we to the rods? I can probably get a bit closer to that than that in a minute. It'll get lighter as it gets darker. Let's move you away from the sun direction a bit. Mind you, we want Gary to be able to see the camera when he gets in. That's actually about right. What I'll do is I'll take you out of the car when we get fish. I've got to set everything up completely different. Bear with me guys, bear with me. Bear with. So you think you can tell heaven from hell? I hope you're all okay guys. We've come here tonight to have a go for smooth hounds. Good chance we might catch my 15 here tonight. Very good chance. Might not happen, but we're in a good spot. I mean, I don't know what this is fishing like up here. I haven't fished here for God knows how long, but you know, we used to catch good fish here back in the day, and we'll see how it goes tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Right, that's it. Power box is on. Let's have it, Dean. Let's have it. This is a proper contender spot for the big fish. 4 or 15. So if I was going to fish anywhere for one and seriously expect to catch it, this is one of those marks. Like seriously, this is a contender mark for a 15-pound fish all night long. Right, I can kill the engine now. I've set everything up there. Just get the windows down a bit. Right, Gary's going to be over in a minute to say hello. Everything's ready for him. Right, I'm going to get a bait on and get a rod in.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome to Local Marks Teams. Will's just baiting up his 2 rods and I've already got 2 in. Let's see if we can catch Will's 15-pound beach caught hound. There's a good chance for it out here tonight. Dino, how you doing? Good to see you in the live tonight, mate, as always. Yeah, we can only try, Snowy, eh? Got to beat the blank somehow, haven't we? Oh, thank you, Hayley. Thank you. Anna Metallica. David Winch. So many people in already. 200 people. Yes, you know the score, Rayman. You know the score. There's 105 likes already. I'll ask him in a minute, Martin. It is a little bit windy. You cold, I Undercoat. It's lovely down here. When that sun goes down, guys, you'll be able to see a bit more of the rods and the tripods, etc. I love you too, darling.
Oh, we're set up, Gary, finally.
We're in, are we?
I'm so sorry about all that earlier.
No, it's not a problem, mate.
How you doing, guys? 100 likes, you legends. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. We're here with the amazing Gary tonight on Teams. Gary's wife, Sin, absolutely fantastic. Matthew Logistics, everyone, hello. We've got the amazing Gary here with us. Finally, my alarm never went off. And I left him stranded. I know, I'm so sorry, that's a nightmare.
Not a problem.
When it gets dark, guys, we'll see the rods a bit better. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. 100 likes out of Metallica. Peter's there saying hello.
How you doing, Peter?
I'll leave you guys with Gary. I'm going to get my jumper on for a minute. I'm not going to cast in yet. I've not seen a fish landed here yet. So I'm just going to give it a minute. When it starts to get dark, I think they'll come on the feed.
Diggers.
Diggers
Evening,
is in the
John
house.
and Esther.
John and Esther, the legends. Absolutely magic. Actually, I'm going to get my other shoes on. Oh yeah, I had a parcel today. I had no idea I ordered one.
It's always a
It's here. I don't know what's in it.
little surprise.
Yeah, I have no idea what's in it. I'm going to open it in a minute.
Yeah, don't do a live on thing.
No, no.
Might not be something
It'll
you
be
want to see.
fishing. It'll be something to do with fishing, but I've no idea what. I imagine it'll be something to do with fishing. I haven't ordered anything else, I don't think. Do you want to have a guess what's in there?
Yes,
Joe?
Jason.
Have a feel of the weight and that. I mean, I honestly don't have a clue. It must be quite
It's heavy at one end.
heavy at one end. What the hell have I ordered?
You haven't ordered no new batteries, have you? They'd be a lot
No,
heavier than
it
that.
won't be batteries.
Ooh.
Let's have a look. It's chunky, isn't it?
You know what they're like, they put the smallest little off in the
Yeah.
biggest box, don't they?
That's it. Right, let's have a look what I've ordered. Oh yeah, I remember now. I got it on Prime actually for cooking bream when we do catch and cooks.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I'll show you this actually, guys. I'm glad this has turned up while we're live. I've ordered that for cooking breaming because people have been going saying, when are we doing catch and cook? So you gave me that round grill, didn't you, Gary?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that'll go on it, and even a little one with a little gas bottle. That'll, you know, a single gas bottle. That'll do it. So you cook it, turn it over, and that. So I ordered that the other day, guys. Yeah, when we do the catching, when we start catching bream, we can take them back to shore and cook them in this.
Nice.
Absolutely beautiful.
Good evening, Xanthia.
Should take us all to a drive-in movie. That's an idea, isn't it? I'd get done for copyright on it, but it's a great idea. This is a drive-in movie. There's Mr. Brown, Jason Brown. Don't cast over other people's lines. I'm sure he'll be fine. Sure he'll be fine. Right, I can chuck that box, the other box, to it in the bin then.
Yeah, I heard you loud and clear, Jason. I'm safe. I deliberately picked the spot that I was well enough away from the next anglers along. Oh, Peter, it's going to be the longest month of your life. Let's hope you can get out there soon, my mate. Definitely. Definitely. It's beautiful sky out there tonight as well. So it's a little bit windy. It's an easterly tonight. In all honesty, Snowy, anything. But we were going to go to another spot on the hunt for a stingray, but with Will running a little bit late, we've chose a spot a little bit closer. And this is a good spot for a double figure hound. So we're looking at a hound, possibly a ray if one shows.
I've had rays here on crab as well.
Hello, Xanthia. No, he didn't, David. He didn't. In all fairness, he didn't have time to stop and grab any.
Or live crab.
No. Coffees.
Oh, coffee, yeah. No, I got up way too late. Oh, did I take the tuner out? So I was just going to tune this up and stick it in the back, obviously.
Big Mike, nice of you to join in this
Big Mike's
evening.
Fishing Adventures. Well, you were fishing today, weren't you, Big Mike? How'd you get on? Did you catch anything?
I hope you're being a good girl tonight, Xanthia, as well.
It's a nice name, mate. Is that your daughter's name?
Yeah.
Xanthia, yeah. So I've not heard that name before, don't you?
Yeah, no, I think well, we know 2 people in the UK, but
Really?
the other one's spelt with an X, ours is spelt with a Z.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's
Unique.
yeah, it is. It's so the Xanthi bit is Greek,
Right.
and Thea is golden flower.
Wow.
So yeah, she's
Greek
she's
golden flower.
so she's yeah, so she's our
Wow.
golden flower.
That's amazing. Tim Damon is there, Raymond of Cumbria.
Tim and Jackie.
So your
Good
baits
evening.
are in, aren't they?
Yes.
Are your drag
Yeah.
set?
Yeah. More baits are in getting eaten by crabs.
One bream, one dog. Oh, I saw that. I saw that bit. I saw the bream and the dog. Damien had the bream, and you had the dog. Is that right? Damien had the bream, you had the dog, and you lost something massive. That probably a conger eel. Minxie's there fishing in comfort tonight. Hope the drag set. Yeah. Carl, how you doing? Was that Snowy Master? Paul the Bluebirds. We all have crabs here. We do Snowy Master. Dean Burclough is there. Tim and Jackie. See, look, you see that? Fuming because we got these spaces. So this is what I'm worried about, us getting grief because we've got a few spaces out here tonight.
John, both of my rods are Shakespeare's. I've got a Shakespeare Contender and a Shakespeare Premier Plus. On the Premier Plus, which is the one closest to my car, I've got a Shakespeare Agility reel that was kindly donated by one of the subs, actually.
What's that?
And that one's on braid, and the one closest to me is just on a cheap reel, and it's just mono on that one. So yeah, bit of luck, they pull tight. I'll have to move my tripod sideways in a minute just so you can see both of my rods rather than the one.
Oh, Gary Jason donated you a rod, did he?
I wouldn't say donated. It was cheap. It was cheap.
Oh, right.
It was cheap, but it wasn't donated.
All right. Gary, what baits you got in, mate?
So on the one closest to me, which is the one you can probably see more, I've got ragworm tipped with squid, and on the one furthest away, I've got a nice big fat juicy prawn.
And I've got a prawn and squid combo, and on one, and a hardback crab on the other. Well, I haven't got any live hardbacks, so it's just a hardback crab. And we're just going to be waiting.
Please.
Is that Mr.
I
Beast?
can't do it nowhere near as good as
No, it's
Will
Andico.
Kelly.
Fish, please. Fish, please. When those rods go off tonight, they're going to go off. I mean, yeah, we should get stuck right into them here. We'll see how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see how it goes. I'm just coming into the live chat on the other phone if it will play ball for me here, guys. There we go. This makes it a bit easier. Yeah, look, they're looking for somewhere to fish, these boys.
Early bird catches a fish.
That's right. £15 fish, please. Jason brought it off me for a tenner. Philip
Yeah.
no.
The one that I got off Jason, it was when I was first starting out and I just needed a decent rod. Jason just so happened to have bought some new rods and sold me one of his cheap, and it's done me well. I've had it for about 2 years now. Caught a fair few fish on it. Caught one of my hounds on it a couple of weekends ago. In fact, I think that Shakespeare Contender might have even been what I had my PB hound on.
Nice.
My 13.5 hound.
We are allowed to fish the beach, yeah? Oh, I thought your right hand rod went there. It's like something's either sniffing at it or the waves caught it, possibly. I think it's time for me to get a bait in here. I'm going to hammer my rods in, guys, see how it goes.
Yes.
This road, they can't find one space, Snowy Master. Well, to be honest, it's packed, car for car, back to back.
When I got here, there was only 2 cars here.
Yeah, I know. I was quite
Since
surprised
Will's
when I pulled up.
got here, there's about another 10 or 12 turned up.
Yeah,
So
Gary's like, yeah, there's only 2 cars here, but we'll be all right. I pull up and the place is rammed. Got here just in time.
Ken, good evening. How are you? Hopefully, Ken, fingers crossed, we might even get one slightly bigger. The autistic angler joins us. My rods are the ones that the ones behind Will's head at the moment, Lynette. So where's the camera on this phone? So mine are them ones. If I go from this side, they are next to that lad and his girlfriend. So it looks like there's just one rod there at the moment, but there is actually 2 in the water there. And you definitely won't see a cast like Will's just done from me tonight. That is impossible with my abilities. You'll be lucky if I get one straight. Well, let me just go and turn these rods sideways, guys, and then you'll be able to see all 4 of our rods.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Having a go, having it large, ladies and gentlemen, seeing what we can do. Gary's just winding down on his rods. They were in the water. I almost fell over. And that's the trouble with having a battery and a light heading up, facing up to the rod. So I just nearly tripped over my battery. Because later on when it gets dark, we need a light on the rods. And the battery's a big old chunky thing, and as I turned around I nearly fell over it. Because it wasn't on, I didn't see it. Later on when it's on I'll know it's there, but watch Gary fall over it now. No, he's seen it. So we're out with Gary tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Ian, is that Ian Henderson? It is. Ian, how you doing, mate? All right, Michael Manning's there. Lynette, Snacky Jan, lovely to see you all in, guys. Absolutely magic. I lost this a couple of weeks ago.
Ah, okay.
And a mate, you found it and handed it to me the other day. I couldn't believe it. He's like, yeah, I found this. I think it's to your red light. It's like, yeah. 2
No
weeks
way.
later, yeah, 2 weeks later, he'd been keeping hold of it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, absolutely magic.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great, Rayman. Have you had any more rays to add to your tally?
No parking tickets.
Don't have to pay after 6 p.m.
Yeah. Did they get you to trade? Yeah,
Pleasant down here, isn't
it's beautiful, mate. I'm thinking of wandering over to the little harbour and see if I can grab us some live crab.
it? Yeah, do it.
Might have a wander while you're here. Is that all right?
Have you got your sandwich tonight, Will?
I do have sandwiches tonight, but it's too early to
Ah,
reveal
yeah.
the contents. Good evening, Gary Mods and all
Glenn.
the I don't have a meal deal though. I brought portion chips instead. Glenn, lovely to see you there. Right, let me go and see if I can grab some crab quick. I'll take that to wrap them in. If I can find any.
Good luck for you tomorrow
If
morning
I've
as
got
well,
time, mate,
Michael.
Feel free to just grab it and play it in, mate.
Yeah, no worries, Will. Yeah, good luck with your fish hunting tomorrow, Mike. So there's a fair few anglers, as you can see, behind my car. The guys directly behind my car, they've been coming down from sort of London way for the last couple of days. And they've also had some decent double figure hounds. So yes. Guys, I'm just gonna move the camera slightly. There was a gent just using the little boys' room. There we go. There we go. I was obviously not quick enough in that. I clocked him and didn't quite know what to do. I miss you too, darling. I tell you what, there's a load of flies out here tonight. Surprised you can't see them walking across the windscreen. National Sausage Roll Day. Can't have I'd known that, JJ. I would have popped into a local well-known bakery and bought a few. Yeah, it's madness snow, isn't it? They're literally just everywhere. Yeah, that's it, Dean. You know it. Michael, thank you for sharing my link there.
Still a bit light for the crabs.
Just have to take careful because that mate behind me keeps going over to that post for a little boy's room.
Oh, does he?
I had to quickly grab it and turn the other way.
Oh, that's all right. He's so small, we probably wouldn't see it from here. Lovely to see everyone in chat. Oh, Gary's wife. Oh, right, it's actually written as Gary's
Yeah.
wife. Oh, right. Hi, everyone, for Gary's wife and daughter. Yay!
Hello, wife. Is the other one asleep?
Oh. We got Annette with us here tonight. That's not a
I
woman.
was just about to say she's a really nice lady.
Yeah, we've got a landing net, sorry, with us tonight. And I'll be using that.
Zoom in and out like that.
No, there's something there. Oh,
Oh, it's the flies on the windscreen.
yeah, where is he? Let's get rid of it. That there, that's doing it. Oh, is it on the outside?
Is that on your screen? Oh yeah, it might be on your lens.
No, it's on the outside.
Oh yeah. Yeah, gone.
Yeah, the camera's got quite a good zoom, so when a fly goes in front of us, it's going to blooming zoom in.
Rain man.
Nobby, lovely to see you joining us here tonight as we have a little blast with Mr. Gary. 157.10.
Oh, is that on your live from earlier, Mike?
Didn't know we was catching flies tonight. Yes. Yeah, Red Arrows was out today. There was a couple of bombers.
I went down to
heavy
see Wolf
bombers.
for my lunch, and I got there just as everyone was walking away, and I was, I take it, I missed it.
No.
I got there, and there was two Chinooks playing about over the top of the common.
Yeah, nice.
Well, there was a police helicopter out all day,
Yeah, looking
and
for
there's a lot of boats out in the harbour mouth.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be very busy out there tomorrow. I dread going to work.
Yeah.
I'm going to struggle getting in and out of there.
Yeah, I tried to stay up as long as I could this morning on Mike's live actually, but I was just too tired, man. Fell asleep. I think I watched it up till sort of midday or something, and then I nodded off. Just after the two bombers flew over.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, Big Mike, you got it on your live. Yeah, you was down there filming. It's fantastic, mate. I was watching your live up till about midday, or just before, I can't remember. I nodded off just after the dogfish. And then I fell asleep. Waiting for the first signs of life here from any of the anglers along the wall. Seeing what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. No one's caught a fish just yet, but we're in a good spot here. Whenever I've fished here, the people have said, oh, you want to be down this end here, and this is where we are tonight. PayPal left for your Will, Snacky can pick. Oh, Diggers, you legend. We've had a PayPal from Diggers, ladies and gentlemen. You absolute superstar. I'm keeping the noise down a bit because of all the anglers around us. But you absolute star, mate. Thank you so much indeed. Absolute quality, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute quality. And Jane gets to pick a tune. Jane gets to Pikachu. The guitar's head's going to be there where you are, Gary. Sorry. We're set up for two people in the car tonight, whereas usually I'm set up for myself and all the equipment to the left. Community song from Snacky Jan, you legend. Right, let's get our guitar over here, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with us. Bear with us.
Community song.
Oh, I don't want to hit you in the head with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a community chat request, so please do get your request tunes in, your request tunes in before one of these rods go. It's all right, I'll work it out. Yeah, it's a bit tight in here, guys. It's going to be difficult tonight. But it's okay. And feel free to put your words in as well, Gary. You can still do it while you're here. Hey,
Let me
ladies
just
and
log
gentlemen. I'm just like, oh, that sounded ominous. I'm just gonna log in. It's gonna be terrible. B and Q buckets for the rods of big nets. I see no fish. I see no fish. Please, Gary, don't sing and dance. Will, today is Wednesday, car park fishing and car lodgers, fish and chips and mushy piss. Oh, please, here, fishy, 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 cheesy chips, please. Cynthia's smelly feet, who stole my pickled sandwich. Pickled egg sandwich. Will and Gary is hungry. A long line of crabs parked along a winding road. Cars. A long line of cars parked along a long winding road with cheesy beans.
Easy jeans.
Cheesy beans, though. Cheesy beans. 8 Stone Smith. Good evening, everyone. Where wellies, sausage roll and cheesy beans. Flies in the camera shots and cheesy beans. Well, the cheesy kind, the variety we love, cheesy beans. Bug on the windscreen, chocolate biscuits, fish please. Need a cloth for your wellies, Jan, tippy tappy's 80 high. We're catching the doggy dogs, Chris sausage rolls the best. Philip Bart, no. Dean, can I get a flannels? A car park ticket on the rods. Snacky never lets us down. Gary loves his daughter, yes, he do. Scooby-Doo, diggers, thank you. Guys, you absolute legends. Guys, thank you. Amazing contribution. Bravo, Gary, bravo. Pancakes and Hounds, Gary Coleman. Pancakes and Hounds here today as we chill down by the wall. We're hoping something's going to happen here. Philip Bart, no. Philip Bart, no. Needs lots of practice.
Did you like that, Xanthia? Was that a funny song?
Can't remember that girl.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys.
Mark, Gary's wife, yes. By incoming at 2107.
He doesn't want a broken guitar, Snowy.
Absolutely magic, ladies and gentlemen. As we chill, dude's on his phone there, he's probably watching, going, hang on, he's filming us. The other bloke's going to look over now and be like, who? What, oh, is he? Yeah, here we go. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, lovely. Dear Gary, give us a song.
Absolute no chance.
Have you ever played the guitar though, Gary?
No.
Time to start learning, mate.
My mate actually did teach me like one of the simple ones, and I was playing it over and over again for weeks on end, and then it
just died off.
Yeah, forgot about it.
Yeah, if you don't have the passion, I guess it's hard. It's gonna be
I would love
difficult.
to, but my brain don't compute to my hands quick enough. And I'm a bit like,
yeah. Oh, that's what that just reminded me of earlier. That, can I get a hut? It's funny because I saw that today and I actually downloaded it. Yeah, because someone said it on the chat there, and I'm pretty sure some point today, is it that one? Oh
yeah,
no, that's
I've got mine, Jason.
something
It's down
else.
at the bottom by my rods.
Oh, they get electrocuted, jumping up with a fishing rod to a pole, the idiots.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that they didn't fare well on that. Where's the can I get a hit then? It must have been on that phone. Keith Lock, how you doing? Lovely to see you joining us here today. I saved the video, maybe
Evening,
it's saved
Keith.
to Facebook or something. Absolutely
Good night,
beautiful.
Xanthia. Be a good girl,
Xanthia's off to
please.
bed.
Love you.
Absolutely outstanding. Oh, mate, he's behind us. I wonder if he's had any fish. I'm just going to find out. Oh. A bit quiet initially.
Still waiting for the first set of tippy tappies on these rods, guys.
Yeah, well, it's going to start going on now.
Not long now, the sun is going down.
Don't let the sun go down. You can open your door if you want, mate.
Oh, no.
Is that all flies on the window?
Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it?
Oh my god, that is
I was
nasty.
looking at getting one of these.
Shut that door. No, I'm only joking. Yeah, they're good. Solid. As an estate as well. Very, very
Yeah,
nice.
I think it was I think
Oh.
V50 I was looking at yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, it's
nice.
got the old stop button.
Yes. I am Deco. Hey! Okay, pull that dot. Sorry. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just had a $5 super chat by Iandico. You absolute legend. Ladies and gentlemen, Iandico with a $5 super chat through the PayPal support donation button. PayPal only take 1% of donations made through the PayPal link or the donations link. YouTube takes 45% of super chat, so it's you get more of it if it goes through the link, obviously, but it's all helpful. That's beautiful. What year is that?
Oh, no, 09?
Yeah, year before this.
2009,
That's
yeah.
well nice.
So I've never seen one that colour.
Yeah, it's nice for that money as well. It's very good.
Black
Is that
one,
four-wheel drive in 50? Might be a four-wheel drive that. Oh no, I think the other one's a four-wheel drive. Ladies and gentlemen, Iandico, you absolute legend. Let me turn that heating down. Oh, it starts to hum a bit. I need to clean my tackle box. It's fresh in here sometimes. Guys, thank you so much indeed. Absolutely outstanding. Right, let's see if I can get this guitar back round from behind us quick. So that's all right, mate. Just make it, there it is. Iandico, you get to pick a super chat subject. Oh, extended buffering. What's the extended buffering in Virginia? I've never heard
Is
of
it
this.
an extra one more time?
It might be, yeah. I'm not sure. An extra one more time. Reminds me of that X Factor dude. Did you ever see that? Or Britain's Got Talent? One more time. You never saw it? Oh, it's great. He had a
Really?
t-shirt and a
Okay.
high vis on. I mean, I don't usually watch that sort of
No,
thing.
I
It was
don't.
years ago he done it. One more time. James Edmonds, how you doing? And then Simon Cowell was really annoyed with him because every time he stopped, he'd go, one more time, and swing a high vis round his head. And then when he stopped, the audience would go, boo, boo, and then he'd just be looking around and they'd be like, one more time, just constant. Oh, it's great. Just a really feel good sort of dude. It was brilliant, brilliant. If you haven't seen that, you've got to go on and have a look at it. One more time, and he just keeps doing it. If you like to see Simon Cowell upset, that's the one to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, an extended version of Buffering in Virginia here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down on the beach tonight. We're feeling alright. We want our lines to pull tight, and then it'll be alright for us. But they're causing a fuss when it's buffering in Virginia, buffering in Virginia. I don't know why it's buffering so bad there tonight, but for us in the UK, it's alright when it's buffering in Virginia, buffering in Virginia. Oh, he's put me off. Sorry. 2 seconds. Sorry, it's alright. That was the worst timing. Guys, we'll do that again in a sec. Oh, he's coming round your side. Oh, amazing guy, but really terrible timing there. Hello, mate. You alright? How's it going? Sorry, lovely to see Mr. Glenn joining us here. Oh, with snacks. So, Jan's going to be fuming. Jan's going to be oh, lovely, mate. You absolute legend.
A bit of worm there.
Oh, wow. Oh,
nice.
Bit of worm will do.
Thank you very much.
Mate, sweet. Yeah, we'll chuck that up on the roof for a second because the heating will get it. Guys, wow, bit of worm bait as well.
Ooh.
Oh, a spider crab. Nice. Watch all that in the car though, Gary. If that stuff falls on the floor, it will hum. Hum, ladies and gentlemen. Glenn, thank you so much. Mackerel as well. Wow. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Glenn, you are a legend, mate.
Thank you very much, mate.
You are a legend.
Very much appreciated, that is.
What, you been out tonight then?
No, I was out last night.
You know, isn't JJ got another match on tonight?
No. He might have. I haven't.
Oh.
He might be.
I was out this morning picking shark
Might
teeth
be,
and I see a mate, he said there was another one tonight. I'll go
Ah, okay.
and the SLO coming up as well.
Yeah, there's a few this week, but
Yeah.
Well, we can't tell you that, Jan. You'll be in there as soon as our backs are turned.
Bourbon biscuits.
Bourbon biscuits. Absolutely fantastic.
When Will pulled up and then Matey pulled up behind him and he said, hey, because he's the one that's brought everyone
Yeah.
in there, like, on the beach. And he said, no, I leave my car there to stop other people getting in.
Yeah, it's a
there was
good
only
thing he
couple-
did
It was
it.
only me and that car in front of you when I turned up. And since I've been here, everyone else has turned up.
Absolutely ran.
Didn't have a thing.
Glenn with an amazing donation. Sorry, Gary. If you shush that door just a sec, I'll do the song quick and then I can jump out and say hello. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing a quick buffer in Virginia and then I'm going to jump out and say hello to Gary and that. Absolutely fantastic. We're down on the beach tonight. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We're feeling alright. We want our lines to pull tight, and then it'll be alright. Get ready, alright for us. But they're causing a fuss when it's buffering in Virginia, buffering in Virginia. I don't know why it's buffering so bad there tonight, but for us in the UK, it's alright when it's buffering in Virginia, buffering in Virginia. We got a little party show on the go here tonight, but they're causing a fright when it's buffering in Virginia, buffering in Virginia. Come on, everyone. It's buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia. Yeah. It's buffering tonight. Buffering, but one more time. It's buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia. Yeah. It's buffering tonight. It's buffering, but it's alright. It's buffering tonight. Water lies to pull tight because it's buffering tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, you absolute legends. Thank you so much. Iandico, you are a star. I'm just going to jump out and say thank you to Glenn for chucking us that bait. Absolutely outstanding. What a guy. Loads of bait. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I brought a fair bit of bait with us, but he's chucked us a bit of worm. Iandico, thank you, you legend. Thank you. We can open that up now. Right, but yeah, I'm just going to jump out and say hello, guys. Jump out and say hello. Back in a sec, guys. Hang on, I can kill the engine here as well, actually. Cheers for that,
Give it
mate.
a rest. Give it a rest.
Yeah, I've been sticking it on whenever I do a tune and that, so it's not too loud, annoying everyone around us. You alright though?
Yeah, not bad.
Cheers
not
for
bad.
that, man. That's quality. Loads of decent bait. Bit of spider crab. Is it soft or peeler?
Could be a peeler, shouldn't it?
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Wicked. Wicked. Oh, and crab as well.
Yeah, you got the crab there. I had them out last night.
That's alright. A bit of mackie. Wow. Prawns.
That's a better night than last night. Last night.
Well, the wind.
Wind, yeah.
That's why I never went.
Yeah, it was rough and
Yeah. I got down to the seafront and it was just horrendous. I was like, oh, no, I can't. No, I can't do it.
we've got to have a
Yeah,
break.
this is it.
sometimes.
We're off.
Well, at first, you messaging me, wouldn't you? I'll meet you down the beach.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
well, it's only
I was
Tuesday,
so
tomorrow, not
chuffed.
Wednesday.
Yeah, when I got here, the sea
I
was
felt
rough.
really bad though. I was like, oh no, I hope I haven't just bought
Nah. We wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. We'd have got here and been like, no, we can't do that. Shell ducks.
Yeah.
Oh, has he got a fish on? He's got a fish on there, hasn't he?
No.
Oh, right.
I wasn't even getting pestered by crabs last night.
No, I had that the other day. There weren't none about.
Even, I put one of them joeys on just to see if there was a bass about.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing
Not
at
even-
all.
No.
Wow.
I say Colin had a dog, it was three of us. Colin had a dogfish. Roy had the name. Roy,
Oh, I know the one.
yeah, little, smallest. Can't think of his name.
Yeah, I know. He's on here.
Yeah.
Roy Wesley.
Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, it might be Roy Wesley. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's on there is Roy Wesley.
Yeah, Roy
He's
Wesley.
been poorly, had a bit, was ill.
Yeah.
So,
But he made it out.
No, he's been in hospital all night.
Oh.
And he's back out.
Wow.
Pounds on the peg number one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just this side of Brown Down Gate on Elmwood, that's where my mate's favourite spot is.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
where he's got
yeah.
the biggest houses down
In
there.
front of the clubhouse,
Yeah,
That's
well, he's in
where-
between the clubhouse and the gate he usually goes.
Roger stopped, that's where he had the, right outside the clubhouse.
Nice.
Where he had
Wicked.
three. And he don't
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a red letter day for him then.
Yeah, oh yeah, he had a little bass
Nice.
to start with. Then he changed his rod to a new rod.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he had three. He had two or
Wow.
three. But,
Still a happy bunny.
he packed up the half tank because he couldn't do anything.
Oh, man.
He got
Yeah.
used to that. Good on him.
Yeah.
Still going.
Nice.
You're on the boat?
Right, I'm going to check one of my rods here.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah,
alright
I'm-
with bait? You got enough bait there?
Well, I've got stuff right in there.
We'll
I
split
might,
that
I
up
might
between
teach, I
us.
might teach a crab off you later.
Yeah, split that up.
Gets a bit darker.
I'll try and get some live crab as well later. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm going to change mine in a minute, I think. Will.
Half 11, 4.5.
It should be quite high on there.
I think so.
I was going to say, I've only ever fished there once before and I blanked.
Yeah. I won't. It's no game time, I won't.
Just from how big it is.
Yeah. And you get a decent price. And
Yeah.
they would just push it down the line. Take everybody's line.
Right, yeah. See, that's the trouble I had with my PB up at Monks Hill the other week. I caught an 8.5 on, or an 8.4 on my left rod, pulled that one in, that was alright, like, that pulled my tripod over and everything, so I didn't have the drag set loose enough. Thought I learnt my lesson while I was baiting that one up, the other one went, pulled the tripod down again, pulled the tripod down again, but it was a 13.5 pound, and it literally like, so I was, well, where you was that day, where we was that day when you popped up and saw us all.
That's where I fished there the other night there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was there, and the nearest person to me was the other end of the beach huts, like this end, and this hound literally went over the break, and it just carried on going, and I ended up going over 3 of his night, and I felt like a right amateur. Jesus, I ain't got a chance with him about.
You know, when you've got one like that, and it does go, you yeah. You've got one that's going.
Yeah, that was it, and I was say that it was my first time catching a hound, is like that. Apart from the one that I caught just before, and it just went. My mate said to him, just knock it out, just let it run, and then pull it in, let it run, and I kept doing it. But every time it ran, it just kept going off to the right, and it just went over and over. And I was like,
The first time I ever fished that one was like in my neck, and when I was pregnant.
oh yeah.
And the first one I ever caught was 13.5 pounds. So, and it is, it's okay.
Do you know, I didn't know what to expect, and my back's not 100%, you know, and it went off, and I was going over like that. In the end, I just stuck that rod straight in the stone, and just got on my knees. Come on,
And it's really addictive.
yeah. Well, I must admit, when I had that first one, I was like, ooh, I like that. And then you say the 13.5 come on, that one ran me wild. And then it settled down for a couple of hours, and we was all just about to start debating what time we was all going. And the next one, my wife went again, bang, 6.2, and that screamed off.
Yeah. And it's weird, you've got one that doesn't want to do it, right? And then you get a smaller one.
Yeah. Don't like it, does it? Just goes mad.
Yeah. It's, should take that. We need the weather to settle down.
Yeah,
They are
I do.
talking next week, and
Yeah, I reckon it's going to get an Arctic blast again, doesn't it?
well, the end of this week, and then we're not so bad down here, but it's going to be cold.
Right.
But I think we're talking getting up into 30s. Which is,
But they're peeler in there, aren't they? Those little ones.
yeah.
Grab one of them.
Check them off.
Got one of these little ones.
Yeah, weather's looking alright.
Yeah. That's what we want. We want a nice dry.
Oh, there's a couple of birds that are peeler in there.
There's one spider and a couple of prawns. And,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, hopefully something is tonight. I'm getting 20s about it.
Yeah, it's only good. It's not as busy as I thought.
No, no.
Some days it's we will probably find maybe another month, another 3 or 4 weeks. And it'll be absolutely none.
Yeah.
And hopefully.
I mean, if we didn't get these spots here, I think these guys went past and the other guys went just over there, so it could have been worth it. You think it's something? I don't know, might just be doing this right now at the end of the beach. So, oh yeah, so I thought we had a fish on it. Right, we get this crab on.
Yeah. That's your spot, isn't it?
Yeah, usually. I was thinking though, but when we got here, there was no water there.
Yeah, that's right.
So they went back onto the moon. Oh.
Because it's the same as, you know, the big car shops at me. People missed your eye, and you've got it missing as well. So you've obviously how long's it been in your car?
Oh, mate, wasn't it just 25, mate? Did he go? Jesus, 55. Oh, right, the life out of me. When I watched it back, I realised it was his tail, but when I was there, I thought it was so cheap. And I was like, well, it's going to come through it.
Spaces here anyway.
Oh, mate, it's a beautiful thing. And then the two at the same time.
Yeah, you can, so instead of getting that with your line, you might get
Yeah, I love them holders for that. Yeah, that's right.
It's not rough. When
Oh,
you
yeah,
read it,
full,
it's
full of
almost got rough on the inside. I would thread it through it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember you came on and said you don't miss the good night. But no, it was great, mate. It was wicked. Sorry? Oh, really do. Yeah. Yeah, well, I went back the next night. It was good. Yeah. Like a crown. Mate, you're a legend. Glenn, thank you for that. Mate, quality. Thank you. Loads more fishermen turning up. I don't like this, Mark, really, I'll be honest. I don't like it, it's too busy. I like a nice quiet spot out the way. But hopefully we'll do all right here tonight. We'll get into some. The flies are just everywhere. It's horrible. Right next to this estuary. I'm going to pull that door to it. Honestly, the windscreen is black with flies next to us. Yeah, I know. We can't stop them. Honestly, can't stop them. I mean, what you can see in front of the camera there is nothing compared to what's all over the window at the side here. I mean, honestly, or there, there's millions. There's nothing we can do. Can't get away from them. We just have to, they're just part of fishing here, unfortunately. Hopefully when it gets dark, they'll disappear, or when I get the light on the rods, they'll go to that. But there's nothing I can do. I mean, it's pointless me trying to shoo them off. I mean, they're everywhere. Absolute legends, ladies and gentlemen. 200 likes. You absolute superstars. It'll be Mozzies United, yeah. I mean, they're all in the car as well. They're in the car. They're out on the outside. There's a huge moth inside the car there. Round them up. Stick them on the hook. That's it, yeah. Oh, if only we'd have just megatons of baits. Megatrons. Hayley Mascal joins us here. Trevor's watching on the big screen. Watch out they don't get you, Will. There's millions of them. They're horrible. Horrible. Oh, hang on. Ah, hello, mate. You all right? How's it going? Oh, what's this? Coffees? Oh, hang on. I haven't got quite a good grip there. I might want to drop one. Mate, thank you.
Okay.
Hang on, guys. 2 seconds. A coffee has just been dropped off. You absolute superstar. Is that one for Gary?
There's only like
Thank you, man.
3/4 cup each, I think.
Do you mind if I say who it is?
No, that's right. You can say that it is. Don't show me that.
No, I won't. Skeet is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Skeet has dropped off a coffee. LC joins this Sean Jones match. Anglers there. Skeet has dropped us off a coffee. Skeet, you legend. See if I can get the flies to subscribe. You see these flies all over the window, look, Skeet.
Yeah, I know. Everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah, it's horrendous.
Sugars.
Oh, mate, absolute legend. 2 seconds. It's all a bit tight in here at the minute. So usually I've only got to set it up for me, but we got Gary in here now. You know, Glendy, I guess.
Glen Pallet.
That's it. Gary, coffee over here, mate. Oh, Glenn's off.
Glenn.
Oh, he's off.
Gary. Yeah, good fight.
Coffee here, mate. You guys met before?
Skeet.
Yeah.
Oh, wicked. Gary, you have a sugar in your coffee, mate?
2 please, mate.
Two Demerara's. I only have a little one. What about this big?
I've only house sitting up the road.
Oh yeah?
Oh man, I've just sugared the motor.
Oh no.
It's all right.
You get ants in there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, ants and that. Oh, and
Oh,
again.
you just done it again.
Sorry. I know. Hang on, it's all right.
Want some more sugar?
Yeah, sorry. There we go. Sorry. I hit that bag. It just.
All right. Yeah,
Thank you, mate.
Before you spill it.
No, I can't be trusted. Can't be trusted with this the sugar. They're lovely cups. Quality. There you go, mate. Thank you. Cheers for that, Skeet. Honestly.
That's right. I heard you ain't had one, so.
No, thank you, man. That's really cool.
Yeah,
Bit of coffee, guys.
Not yet. Right, just come out, add one clean hook.
Okay, mate. Oh, sorry.
And,
Cheers,
my
mate.
prawns-
Thank you.
Prawn's missing a little bit off the front, but I'll sling it back out there. Something
Green
green.
Yeah, I haven't seen a fish caught at all yet, so I think
no.
no. So when it turns on, we'll
Guys
see it
who are on my
hopefully.
car, they've been here the longest and they haven't had nothing yet.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now.
They've been coming down from Guildford, Will.
Guildford, is that where they're
They've
from?
been coming down every night for the last couple of nights.
Mind you, seeing what he's been landing, I'm not surprised.
Has it been having hounds?
He's been having 15+ pound hounds, isn't They've been out on a boat as well at a Little Hampton, and he's had a 35.
Is it hot enough?
Yeah, we're live.
Type and
Oh, hot enough. Yeah, it's
a
beautiful.
43 and a 48, I think.
What of taupe?
Yeah, off the boat on Little Hampton. He
Wow.
was just showing me they're 5-6 foot long.
Oh, mate,
Massive.
incredible. Yeah, I'd love to. I ain't caught a taupe yet, but just a bit worried about pulling one on my bubble. You know what I mean? When teeth
When you
go
bubble
through it.
out.
Yes, right. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's what I
Pop-
said to
pop
them
the
too.
sib.
I said, we're up here tonight to try and get a £15 hound. I said, but I'm after a ray because I've never had a decent ray.
No, really.
I've never had a ray. I had that flounder a couple of weeks back at Monk's Hill. That was my first ever flatfish.
Oh, I thought you'd
and then
caught
my
a ray.
hound was my first
Oh,
ever
right,
hound.
Skeet.
So yeah, I want a decent ray. Any ray, I don't care what it is, because I had that stingray at Hasley Wall, but I didn't
Oh,
land it.
Oh,
So
right.
I still won't class it as a.
Yeah,
as
it's
a
not
landed
quite.
fish.
Oh, that would have been a nice landed
Yeah,
stingray,
you
though.
asked Jason, it was a big old fish as well. It was like a dustbin lid.
Really?
It was huge.
Oh, what a shame. That would
Yeah.
have been a heavy.
Well, I was saying to
ray
Lynette
as
this
well.
afternoon, I said I was quite glad that it unhooked itself. to be
Yeah.
fair, 'cause I don't know what I would have done if I'd got it up on my
Yeah.
hand.
Oh, what a shame.
But yeah, so yeah, well, I'm after a tape.
Yeah.
Beach caught tape.
Same
this
there.
year and a decent ray.
Okay. Oh, absolute quality. I shall get my lights set up on the rods shortly, guys. We've still got just enough light to see them. But we will get some lights set up on those soon. Have you been out fishing recently then,
I
Skeet?
went
Bit
down
of
to
lure?
Dorset was last where I went down with Shane, Fishing Dorset Live,
Yes.
kayak dangler. I was loads down there. Ace Reflections.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Blimey.
so we all met up down there.
Was that just the other day?
Yeah, it
With
was,
Ollie?
It was on Friday, yeah. Friday
Yeah, I
was
remember
there,
that, yeah,
Ollie
yeah.
was there.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, that was a busy night, wasn't it? Was it?
Yeah, nothing caught though. Wow, I think there's
Oh.
one bass caught. Though.
Really? It was a quiet one.
Between all of it.
Yeah,
Wow. Blimey.
about 15 or so. I
Mm. Actually, it was Ollie that caught the bass, wasn't it?
think so, yeah.
Yeah, he caught the bass. He put it up on the
That's
or
right.
showed us the photo. Yeah, that's
Oh
it.
yeah, I'd see little short hatches. Small,
Yeah, he
sharp
put a
Ollie and Fishing Dorset Live.
yeah, man. Put a picture up of it. Oh, he done well then. That's good. It's good of him to get down there.
Yeah, there's a few down there.
Yeah. Yeah, wicked. I don't know if Ollie's on the Teams channel. Hopefully he is. Yeah, and blooming mozzies. Yeah, he might be on here. There's mozzies keep zooming the camera out. They're a nightmare. And every time they move,
That's right,
oh,
focus
mate,
on.
wicked.
Should we go and cast these two back out?
That's all right. All right.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely
Good.
stunning, mate. You absolute star. Thank you for taking the time.
That's all right.
Not many people, well, I say not many people would actually, a few people popped down, didn't they, with drinks. So it's
Yeah.
a lot of
but-
good people around, mate, yourself
Yeah,
included.
I know.
Thank you.
They're all pretty good down here.
Yeah, man. Oh, he's chucked it. He's got a little bad cast on him there. That's lovely. Just be tricky when that tide
Snap
turns. Yeah, I was waiting for it. Yeah. That bail goes over.
Oh, gorilla.
Yeah. Oh, something sniffed my bait there.
Yeah, I'll see that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to go then. Maybe
Probably
a
crab.
Yeah, I was just going to say maybe a crab, but it definitely had a little pull over there, just very slight.
Right, I'll let you get going anyway. I'll
Skeet,
get
thank
back
you
to it, all
so
right?
much, mate. You're an
Cheers,
absolute
bud.
star. Thank you for
Good
taking
luck,
the
Dave.
time, mate.
Good luck, lad.
Oh, watch my foot. Watch my foot.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Sorry.
right there. No, don't worry,
I
mate.
was
That's,
slam that.
no, yeah, I know. I was going to say, watch my toes in there, mate. So I'm just going to get the light on the rods now, anyways. Skeet, take care, mate. You star. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Skeet.
Good night, bud.
Cheers, mate. Oh, that was amazing. Right, we got that period of light here where it's not quite dark enough to put the light on, but it's dark enough to put the light on. You know what I mean? It's tricky. It's tricky transition. We got a little bit of ragworm here. What I'll be doing later is whipping that onto squid. I feel a bit bad about tonight actually, because we were going to go and be fishing Hillhead Cliffs. We were going to fish Hillhead Cliffs, but I didn't get up. Yeah, all right. I've just seen that Franz passed away. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't scrolling. Oh, Lee. Wow, guys, what a shame, man. That's really bad. For anyone who's not aware of who Franz was, when I was going through one of my most difficult points on the channel and we were struggling financially, Franz, who had been diagnosed with a terminal illness, made quite substantial donations to the channel, and it actually kept us going. So Franz is one of the, well, I mean, everyone who's donated is one of the reasons that we're here, but Franz is one of those people. He donated, I mean, substantially, you know, so we were able to continue when times were very, very difficult, and I was struggling, because you will struggle on your YouTube channels, and but he loved it so much, and didn't want it to end, and he wanted to leave a bit of an impact on the channel, and he did. That's such a shame. He was an amazing guy, honestly. Amazing guy. But Lee, I'm sorry. I know that you and Franz were actually very close. And yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Ape joins us here tonight. Ape, how you doing? All right? Yeah, he loved the channel. He did. He loved the vibe. You know, it took his mind off of things that were going on, you know, until it obviously got too bad for him and he could no longer join in the chats and stuff. But yeah, I used to spend evenings chatting with him, and he always said before he went, you know, it would get difficult, but he'd still be there. And just very, very sad. But he was a very generous individual, and as I say, he kept us going. That was in the early days of the channel, you know, when I lost my job, and it became, when I lost my job and it became clear that the people really loved the fishing through lockdown, I had a decision to make. It was either keep doing this or go and find work. But so I kept doing this, but obviously the money was running out because I weren't working, and it was people like Franz and the people that have done the donations on the channel since who have kept us going. So you know, bless him. He'll always be remembered on the channel. An amazing individual. Oh, what's that? Oh, a pork pie. Oh, thank you. Gary's just dipped a pork pie over. Was that all pork pies down there? Oh no, sausage rolls.
Sausage rolls. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was a cup of coffee.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what he was.
It's flies.
I know, they're everywhere. It's horrible. They're zooming out the camera every time they walk along. Pork fly. Pork fly, yeah. Actually, if I turn this out, what?
Farms.
Yeah. Yeah, he passed away. Sir Franz. Well, the Sib was donated by a different guy. How are you doing? Well, I haven't been in because too busy working. That's all right, Mick. How you doing, man? We're waiting to see rods tear off here, guys. And they will when they go, hopefully. I'm going to make a prediction here. If my yellow rod goes, it's going to take out the rods of the two fishermen that are behind us. Honestly.
I wonder where you would go with that then.
No, if that rod goes, that my prediction is it's going to take out their rods. Because I've been casting straight in front of me, and he's casting straight in front of him.
Yeah.
But where it's at a V point, his rod's landed right next to my baits. And that's why this can be a nightmare here sometimes. But that yellow rod goes, their rods are coming in.
They've cut the new rods.
Yeah, Lee, I remember. Funnily enough, Lee, actually, it was here where you two first met on the channel.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, it was here. I was fishing here. I was up the other end there, and Franz came in and spoke. He'd had a lung removed, and then I remember you got the lung cancer, and you were about to go through the same procedure, and we were here fishing this
That's right,
spot.
yeah. And then
That's amazing,
they
isn't it?
hooked up out of the
That's
out
it.
of the live, didn't they, and started chatting.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I remember it. Over a year ago, Lee. That's it. Yeah, yep. We were fishing right here. I remember this mark, the wall. So that's amazing how you came together here. We saw the beginnings of that, and then we've just heard how sadly he's passed away here. So his end has occurred here as well. I mean, it's,
just found that out tonight.
yeah, I didn't know.
Oh man.
Yeah, Lee's just told us. Sergeant Delta, how you doing, mate? Hope you're all doing well. After a long day at work, I'm ready to see some rods going nuts before heading to bed. Yeah, I'm ready for that as well. It hasn't happened yet, but it probably will.
What size lead you got on?
Sevens.
Oh, I've got sixes.
Yeah, I've got my heavier sleds out there. Because when that tide, about an hour before high tide, it's going to rip out. Because I believe we're fishing up onto springs here.
Yeah. It's a 4.54.
Yeah, it's gonna. I always judge it by the low.
Oh, okay.
So if it's below a 0.1 low, it's gonna rip out here because it goes out quicker than it comes in. So if you look at the tide, what it's going to be at high tide, you'll get an idea of how high it's going to be, but not how hard it's going to rip out.
Right.
If you look at it, what it is going to be on low tide, you're going to get an idea of how fast it's going to rip out towards that really low tide. So the low is 1.10, so it's not too bad. It is very low, but not too bad. But it is. Oh, and then it's coming up again. I think. Hang on.
I think I've
110,
got crabs
120.
playing with that right hand rod.
Oh no, it's still on the drop till tomorrow. I'm going to clip that. I'm going to edit that. I think I got crabs on the. I'm editing that in bit out. That's going to be a short carry.
I've got crabs.
I got crabs. That's it. I'm going to edit that down.
Who needs friends, eh?
No, who needs enemies? Who needs enemies when you got friends like
Oh
that?
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Ken, it's amazing.
My baits both out exactly as,
Oh, I thought you had
Yeah,
a
I
clap
did.
then.
but my right one's slightly closer than my left.
Yeah. Steve doing there, the legend. Steve, did you put the picture up of that reel? Yeah, it is busy here, guys. This spot is rammed. As soon as I join, I hear your friend saying he's got crabs. And that'll be an amusing watch. That's it.
I've got a funny feeling.
Dries
actually.
to it. What you lost?
Now I've got a hole in my pocket.
Delighted. I'm going to edit
Yeah.
that one and all.
I'm just going to
Wicked.
keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, no, I'm only joking.
And I thought that's where my bait elastic had gone.
Oh, right. Yeah, it might be in there.
Yeah, I've got a funny feeling it's at home on the dinner table.
Mm.
Oh, Jason donated me these as well.
Oh,
Little
thank you for the pork pie.
that's all right.
Oh, yeah, they're
I've
nice.
got the shorter ones. These ones come with
Actually,
a
are
little.
they a crimping tool?
They've got like flat bit at the end.
Yeah, that's a crimping tool.
I've got the smaller versions, but them ones come in like a little belt holster thing.
Yeah.
So they're quite handy. I just keep it on my belt, and then I know I've always got them with me when I.
Yeah, you can use it as a line cutter, but that's actually a rig making tool. So I guess its use here would be cutting your lines or crimping if you're making rigs here. But that pushes your crimps in, see? The round crimp,
okay.
that pushes the top of the crimp in. That's your smaller crimp there. There's a flat one,
Right, I've got you.
and then your M1 here. But yeah, that's a crimping tool.
Yeah,
Nice.
Jason bought a big pair of the long ones that you had.
Yeah, the
yeah,
long
yeah,
conga jobbing
yeah.
ones, yeah.
He bought some of them. And he said, "Oh yeah, you can have these ones."
They're heavy duty, they are, those long conga ones. I got those for the big stuff, like what we had the other day. Anything £10 plus, and I deploy those
Was that after the incident on Dave's boat?
when it bit my hand. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it bit my finger.
It was quite amusing.
I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I wasn't thinking, I was distracted. I was like, right, get out of the car.
Dave, and then it went. "Nope."
Yeah, it just bit me on the hand. JC, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. We're here doing the teams with Gary, the legend that is Gary Scott. Actually, Gary, now those guys are behind us, I can probably pull forward a bit because no one's going to squeeze in between me and that guy there. And if they do, they'll just get caught up. Oh no, it's just I can get a bit closer on the rods and get yours in a bit better and mine.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull it forward just a little bit. That's all right, Gary. Cheers, mate. Gonna try and get a bit closer on these rods, guys. There we go. There we go, mate. Is there a car space worth behind us, though?
Nah.
No, that's all right then.
No, you're
Sweet.
in the end bay anyway.
Oh, we're good then.
Oh, my left hand rod.
Oh, Gary's. Is it a bite? Has it dropped up? If he's got a bite on, we're going out there. If he's got a fish on, we're going out there. Has he just had a bite? I didn't see what happened. It stood back up. Oh, it might have been tide pull actually. I can see mine pulling hard on the left. It might have just dropped back. Yeah, I think we got the tides picking up. It dropped back, yeah, Snowy Master. I think it's the tide. My left one's about to do the same. Yeah, my left rod's about to do the same. Yeah, it's going to be tough fishing, but we'll see how it goes. We've got nets to bring fish up the wall. Yeah, it would have gone slack. Yeah, so it's a drop back, what they call a drop back. But I can see the lines pulling well hard. Gary got all excited. Yeah, and why not? Why not? That's what it's all about. That's the idea. You know, get excited when the bite goes. That is exactly what it is. It's a bite wheel ape. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what, Gary was quick then. He done well, didn't he? He done very well. It's on number 5 leads, I believe, or 6s. Oh, that's a bite. That is a bite. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's going to go. It's going to go. Oh, play it carefully, Gary. Don't strike it just yet. He's looking at the bait. He's looking at it. Hasn't taken it. He's looking at it. Yeah, he knows. Gary knows. He's winding down. It could be swimming in. It could be swimming in, you know. He might have a fish on that's swimming in. Right, let me just get my light ready. That was definitely a bite. How's it feeling, Gary? Swimming in? Okay. Right, we're going to leave it a minute. Something's definitely attracted to his bait, whatever that bait is there. Another rod going up the back there as well, someone reeling in. It could be the hounds are arriving. Right, he's leaving it there. He's leaving it there. It's going to go in a minute, I reckon, his rod. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your eyes peeled. It'll be doing the circle. Might come back round on that rod again in a second. Was a definite bite. I mean, we know there's dogfish about. There was one caught this morning, as I say, on Big Mike's live. He had a dogfish and a bream. But we're observing Gary's rod here at the moment. We want that big screaming run. Look at it, it's rattling again. But that might be something different there. That looks a bit windy, is it? But something's got a taste for that bait of his. But it's not going at the minute. Absolutely outstanding. As things get a bit exciting here tonight. Sorry, servicing my fishing reels and putting new line on it at the moment. Nice. What are you going with? What line you going with? Gary's excited out there waiting for that tippy tappy, and we can understand why. The drones are up, are they? What, over Portsmouth Harbour? What drones is that? Oh, the lights on his rods. Got ya. Right. The drones are up. The drones are up. Hey. Right, he's reeling in. This is where we find out if his rods are over to the right. So something's taken that to the right. All the other rods are pulling left. It looks hard right as well. He might have a fish on here that's swum over hard right. How's it feeling, mate? Oh, okay. No fish on. No fish on, but ladies and gentlemen, we have had... Oh no, is he caught on the rocks? He's got to watch out here. Oh, hang on. No, he's dropping the end of the rod. Oh, he's got it back, thank God. Oh, hang on. No, he hasn't caught that angler over there, has he? Oh, no, I think he's caught that angler's rod. Oh, no, he's on the other guy's rod. Oh, no, he's on... Walk towards him. Walk towards him, Gary. Or it will take out his other rod as well. I mean, it might take out his other rod anyway. No, he's lucky. He's not caught his other rod, so thankfully they've lifted up over each other. Possibly. That's the problem fishing here. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't fish here at this time of year. I know the same thing's going to happen to my rods with the guys behind us. 100%. I guarantee that. Let that yellow rod goes, that I'm taking out the two fishermen behind us. and there's nothing I can do about it. Where they cast, they've stuck their rods right next to mine. If I get a fish go left, we're going to catch them. It's inevitable. That's why I don't like it here. It's wall-to-wall anglers, and it's just chaos. Absolute chaos. But to be fair, neither of us wanted to be here. I just woke up too late, and this was the closest spot we could get to. We were going to be fishing the cliffs. Yeah, it's busy. Yeah, it's too busy, Michael. Yeah. It's a good spot though. You get big fish here. That's why it's rammed. But the problem with the nature of the beast is a bad one, because you know a 15-pound down is going to take you left. It's going to take you right. You know, and if you've got anglers packed in tight like this, you can't help but catch them. And then there's unnecessary arguments and rows and that, you know, because no one can help it. Your line goes over his, he's going to slate you, and if his line goes over yours, you know, you're going to slate him. You know, it's just one of those things. It can't be helped here. But I'm surprised Gary's rod got caught round them. They're a mile away. I think a fish took his bait over there. It must have. Because the drag's right to left. Rids, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have had another donation made. But they haven't identified themselves on the screen. So I'm not going to say anything about who it is, in case they don't want to be identified. But thank you to the person that has made another contribution. You are a legend. Rids, lovely to see you in the chat. If the individual who's made that, yeah, Diggers, that's it, exactly there. That's where we were going to go. The legendary, the memorable format, yes. 30 rods out, it was rammed, yeah. Oh, Mick's leaving, he's got an early start. Yeah, that form back, yeah, good memory on that one. Yeah, I caught a beautiful form back. And it tore off. The rods went whammo. It was absolutely amazing. Really heavy, hard-hitting fish. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Back in the LMF hood, Rids. Oh, nice to hear that you're back in town. Hopefully everything went really well on your vacation. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, someone's asked how they can find us on Teams. I'm going to have to post a link quickly. Bear with me, guys. I need to go in and get this gentleman a link to Teams. How do I do this? Not there. Share. There it is. Right, I'm just getting a guy a link quickly. There he is. Right, let's get in there. He might already be in the chat here, but I just don't know. That's Anthony Dennis. Is Anthony Dennis in the chat? Are you in the chat, Mr. Dennis? Have you found the Teams? I've just posted a link for him. I don't know if he's actually in the chat. Yeah, Rids has been away. Enjoying himself. Seeing what he can find. It'll be right. Gary's casting out, then he'll be back in. It'll be interesting to see what occurred, or what he believes occurred with his left to right rod, because the tide is pulling right to left. I can only imagine either he's cast over the other bloke's line, or the bloke's cast over his, rather than it being pulled over there. Right, the other bloke's casting. Similar to what's happening here, because of the camber of the wall. So I cast straight out in front of me, and the bloke behind us cast straight out in front of him, but they land at like the tip of a triangle. It's like casting from both edges at the bottom of a triangle. You know, if you're both casting straight forward, both your rods end up at the tip of the triangle, which is what this has happened behind us. Haven't seen an Anthony. Thank you. All right, well, hopefully he'll find it. Mind you, he'll have to subscribe. It's an hour subscribe time, so but hopefully he can find it and get in. Thank you to the 243 likes, guys. Absolutely outstanding here tonight as we see high drama here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. High drama as rods go over lines. It's just the worst case scenario for any angler, like when you're carp fishing. Here comes Gary with his head very low. Oh, hello mate, how you doing?
Yeah, that guy behind us, he's just had a nice scream on his drag.
Has he?
Yeah.
You just had a good bite,
Yeah,
did he?
thought, well, we thought we was crossed, and when I started walking towards me, he said, I'm in already.
Oh, you
So he had already bought his in when I thought we were crossed.
got, oh, so right, I
So
did wonder. I
his
thought it
drag,
must have been
his drag
something
shot
odd.
off, and he got to his.
Really? Oh,
It's quite windy out there, though.
yeah. What do you think it was the fish though that took his rods?
Yeah, he reckons so.
All right, wicked.
Well, he's just had a nice bite on that green one as well.
Has he? What, this one here?
Yeah, the one behind my car.
Right, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it knocking. Oh, they're turning up now then.
Yeah, I might get a fresh prawn on that right side.
Yeah. Yeah, I might whack
Where
it,
mine was so
dragon
close
speed.
as well, I don't know whether my right one was dragging and it was setting my left one off.
Yeah. Yeah, it can pull hard here, can't it?
Evening, Reds.
Rid's the legend.
They're all legends, that dream team.
Yeah, I thought either yours. I thought a fish had taken your bait over his line initially.
No, my drag wasn't screaming, it was just slowly peeling a
Clicking
bit
off.
yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible like when it does that. So I'm not on much these days, folks. Shift changed last year, so do everything shifts instead of nights and have more responsibility. So I sneak on when I can. That's all right, Chris. Nice to see you getting in there whenever you can. Exocet Pro £20 is your new line. Nice. Johnny John Goodman's in the house.
Yeah, fingers crossed, Reds. Fingers crossed, Will pulls in a £15 hound.
Oh, I want to see you catch a fish. This is your life tonight, mate. This is your teams. Want to get you on some hound screaming action, but I mean, with so many rods out, it's going to be tricky getting a fish on our baits, I imagine, but we'll see. Depends how busy they get here, how busy it is when the fish get here, how many of them turn up. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Fishing the wall, ladies and gentlemen, having a go. Good to see you back on board, Rids. Yeah, absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. You had your first ever bass at the weekend on light rod fishing gear. Only a small juvenile, but a bass is a bass. And my first, I was delighted in a few years chasing your first bass. Oh, well done. I'm really pleased to hear that. So at least you've been getting out, you know, between your busy shifts at work and stuff like that. Yeah, fantastic. Pleased to hear it. Well done. Always great getting that first fish. Just don't lose that feeling. A lot of people lose that buzz for it, or they claim to anyway. You know, you'd be amazed the amount of people I go to the beach and say, "Oh, you're fishing for the hounds?" Nah, don't want nothing to do with the hounds. Tired of them after years. And then you've never seen so many people in your life fishing the wall. Honestly, for hounds. But yeah, you got to keep that magic.
What's he got?
Is he in? Right, hold up, guys.
He's got one. Well, he's got one.
Is he? How
A
big?
hound.
Decent size. Nice, mate. Well done.
You're out there on about them? Oh, nice. What bait did you get, man? That's nice. Oh, is that a PB?
That's it. Well done, mate.
Nice
Quality.
one, fair play, mate.
Right, that's good. They're hitting from
Right,
this
I'm
end
changing
then.
that bait now, Will.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, wicked. All my worms nearly blown off the roof. Right, the first hound has been landed behind us. And as I said, this end we're at is the best end, I find. So it looks like they're arriving now. So if Gary's correct and that guy just behind him's had a run, and then one's just hit that rod behind us and been landed, that's about £7 down behind us, then it looks like they're on their way. The pack are moving in, ladies and gentlemen. I've got really big baits out there, so they'll be absolutely fine for the time being. There's a lot of rocks in front of us, so you want to, when you reel here, you really want to reel in fast and keep those baits off the ground. He caught it on a crab. Both my baits out there have got crab on, and they're big baits as well. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks in front of us, snags and that. Got to be very careful here, bringing the hounds in. Yeah, he's had it on crab. Only an average sized hound though at the moment, so it wasn't ginormous. I can see a rod moving out front of us here as well, red light on it. Does he? Don't know if he's got a fish on it or not. Rods all over the place. It's quite good fun. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding. As we wait.
Yeah, I had to take the torch off. It was
For the tippy tappy. That fish behind us was a PB for the gentleman who's just landed it. Your first ever smooth hound 3 years ago, Will. 1 metre in length. Had no scales. Oh, gutted. That's a good fish. 1 metre long. Oh dear, that's a good fish. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Raymond of Cumbria, the legend. You never see the beach round after the hounds. Leave gear back in the shed. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, it can be absolutely crazy down at the beaches. I mean, there's a lot of competitions on tonight as well. So you've got, I mean, I can see a lot of lights along the beaches as well. I mean, I saw where that bloke cast as well. He didn't really chuck that either. He dinked it in quite short. I'm surprised he's had one there. What bait you got on the rods tonight? So I've got a prawn, squid and crab combo on one of them, and just peeler crab on the other. Well, one hardback and one peeler on the other.
to you, is it? So you've got to look at it, mate. Just look at good size. Yeah, that's not. What the fuck is that?
Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The jammy wagon wheels. Oh, Awesome Fishing Men is in the house. How do you do? Lovely to see you joining us here this evening. Hi Will, had nothing hear you. Sorry Darren, I'm not sure what you mean. Are you saying you've not had nothing? Lovely. Skeet, thank you so much for the coffee, mate. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That was a lovely drink. A lovely warm coffee. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you so much. Absolutely outstanding. We're just waiting for our rods to go here. I can see I'm getting some rocking on the rods at the minute. Will hasn't had anything yet. Kai Smith is in the house. How you doing? We've not caught anything just yet. The hounds my end are taking ragworm. Yeah, the rag gets stripped here though. What I was thinking of doing was whipping some worm to squid. So if it does get stripped off, there's a bit of squid left on it. I'm going to get out there and have a look at my rods because they are rocking now. They're nodding, so there's a bit of seaweed on them. As this tide comes in, they will rip hard. It will rip hard through here, especially on the turn of the tide. Fish, please! Iandico. Oh, hang on! Oh, Gary's got a good point there! Right, hang on. Hang on. It's got to be on it. It's got to be. Just getting ready. Oh, he's doing good here, leaving it there. Seeing if it goes. It looks like it's nodding again. Gary's just had a knock on that rod. Is it there though? He's bringing it in slow. I don't know if it's there. Wow, something just picked his bait up there. He's putting it back on the stand. Oh, they're here. Let me get out and rebait. Right, now it's time. The hounds are here and they're at our end as well. So let me go out there, guys. Typical. I'm getting my jumper on, guys. I'm freezing. It is literally freezing cold out here. Oh. I'm just getting a spider crab bait on, guys. It's going off out there, guys. That bloke just had another good run as well. I'm going to wet the lettuce and then bait up.
I bought an extra 60 when I was in Cape Town because I knew I only had one.
God, that wind's picking up out there now, guys. Oh. Guys, can you see my rods all right there? Or do you want me to go stick the light back on them? It is a little bit nippy ski. Yeah, it's, wind's picked up a little bit now. Was that yes, you can see him, Mark, or yes, you want my light back on?
Gary, your lines are just dragging off, mate.
Are they? Sort that out.
Oh no, Gary's upsetting the anglers next to us. He's just shouted over to him. I think Gary's lines are all over the other angler again. He's... Oh no. He's just shouted over to him, mate, your lines are all over here. And the other mate is fighting a fish as well. I'm hoping they ain't tangled up. Oh, this is a nightmare. I hate this spot, I do. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, Gary's tangled up with the other bloke's line again. And the other bloke's got a fish as well. Or Gary has, and it's gone over his. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's just a nightmare, this spot. Look at it. It'll get even worse later when the tide turns because it'll drag the rods left to right. So if Gary's rods lines are over there now, when the tide turns, his rods are going to be all over the place down there. What a nightmare. If you hate it, why are you fishing there? Because it's a team's LC. It's not my choice. I fish the mark that the angler picks. And when before I got here and spoke to Gary, he said there's only 2 people here. By the time it took me to get from my house to here, there were about 20 cars. And he's like, mate, they've all just turned up. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. He literally said there's 2 anglers. And I thought, oh, it'll be quiet. You know, it's midweek, 2 anglers, it's going to be dead. Literally, from the drive from my house to here, I arrive and the wall is rammed. But you don't need to ask. If I say I don't like fishing here, there's a good reason that I don't like fishing here, and it's not out of choice. But I'm hoping they're not too tangled up too much there. Top Fishy Blokes is in the house. Always a good mark there. Yeah, it's a good mark and it's not a good mark. It's a good mark if you can get it on a quiet night. When it's like this, it's a horrendous mark. Like I say, if I get a fish on my left-hand rod, it's going to take out the 2 anglers behind us, potentially. So, yeah, it's a bit risky. Oh, it looks like they're banging loads of trouble as well over there. Because Gary's still over there untangling his lines. He was there the other night. It was a nightmare, Top Fishing Blokes. Yeah, Michael White, how you doing? Mind you, know, it's all right. I mean, I haven't had any problems here, so it's fine for me tonight. And my leads will hold because I've got 7s on. But I don't think they're 6s. They're dragging all the way down there. Right, they land this fish. I'm going to go and have a look at this fish anyway.
If it gets bad, we can see it off, mate. We'll just plan it for another night.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I say, we can always move. It's all right, guys. It's all right. Gary's lost his gear on that cast there. Apparently it went under both their lines. Both the guys' rods over there. So Gary's now concerned about upsetting them as well. South Coast Drones, the legend, is in the house. How do you do? Lovely to see you there. Oh, we've had a donation by Anna Metallica for jammy wagon wheels. Jammy wagon wheels. Glenn Wright is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Anna Metallica, thank you so much. Amazing. Down Sandy Point, the weed was relentless. Yeah, Sandy Point, another busy one at times. I find it really hard to fish Sandy Point. If you cast out really far full of tope, it drags your lines, especially on springs. And again, the weed at the entrances of harbours at the minute is a nightmare, especially on springs as well. Anna Metallica, you legend! It's a bit of this, Anna. 300 people watching. Fish it from low, that's it. Don't panic. Don't panic. No panic. Thank you so much, Anna. Chris, really casting over your lines on purpose. Yeah, this might be an early night for us, because if Gary's lines keep going that way, I know he's going to want to pack up as well, because he doesn't want to upset them and it will spoil the night. I feel a little bit guilty, actually. I'm a little bit upset because I feel a bit guilty. I overslept. We wouldn't have been at this mark, but it was the only mark we could get to, which was reasonably, well, it was supposed to be reasonably quiet. So I said, what's it like at the wall? And Gary's like, there's literally 2 people here. Because I was supposed to be meeting Gary at the cliffs, but my alarm never went off. So I was supposed to be meeting him at 6. And my alarm went off. Well, my alarm didn't go off. I woke up at 7:30. So I hadn't set the day for I set it yesterday for Tuesday, but I didn't change the day. It's one of them horrible alarms where you set it, but you got to change the day as well. So I've got 2 phones. On one of them, you don't have to change the day. You just set the alarm. And on one of them, you got to set the alarm and change the day. But I set it on the one where you have to change the day, but I didn't change the day. So it's still set to just go off Tuesday. So it would have gone off. It'll go off next Tuesday. I'll have to cancel it because I mistook yesterday for today. It was all just chaos. It's been too much. It's been a bit too mad. I've been trying to do the SIB sessions, then work a teams really close after, and I thought the teams was yesterday, so I messed up. So I was on the beach waiting for Gary yesterday. I was like, all right, mate, we're ready. I'm ready. And then he's like, mate, it's Tuesday. I was like, what? So then I had to go and pack up. Otherwise, we'd have been probably on the SIB in the harbour again yesterday. But I had to pack all the fish to get out. It's just been chaos. And then I was just too tired. I overslept. And then I got here and I was like, oh, mate, I'm so sorry. Where can we go? And he's like, well, there's 2 cars at the wall, you know, and the wall's a good shout. So we came here and it was rammed. So I feel a bit guilty because it's partly my fault. You know, that well, it's all my fault really, that we're on this spot. So if things don't go well for Gary and his rods catch up in that bloke's lines, I feel guilty because he didn't want to be here. I didn't want to be here, but it was the only spot we could get to, really. It's just chaos. But, you know, we got rods in the water. There's a good chance of a fish. And I'll make him priority for another teams if we have to pack up early here or if there's any issue. Sweet Cool Kid is in the house. Mr. Beast is in the house. Other blokes not casting straight, Will, because your lines aren't going over Gary's. No, it's the leads. So I've got sufficient leads on that are holding. My rods are holding perfectly, and Gary's are dragging off. So his leads aren't big enough to hold bottom. That's the problem, is the leads. But I've just given him a heavy lead. I had 1.7 left, so I've given him that. So he might be down to one rod in a bit if he can chuck that and get that lead to hold. It may be that his grips aren't set correctly, you know, because sometimes you'll buy a gripper, but the grips aren't quite right. The wires aren't set at the right angle. So I set my wires up and use an adequate lead. It may, I mean, I don't know what Gary's got or what he's doing other than the gripper I've just given him. But when you're fishing this mark, whether you've got a choice to or not, you've really got to, your gear has to be quite heavy, especially on spring tides, because this rips through. Racing's your legend. Still a great show, Will. This is Fishing Reality. Yeah, it's giving people a good idea of what it's like on this wall and why I don't fish it. So a lot of people do say to me, why aren't you up at the wall, you know? Well, this is why. This is why I don't fish the wall. I know we're here on a teams tonight, but if that wasn't Gary here with me now and I was fishing on my own, it would still be another angler where Gary is. Because it just gets rammed up here. But I avoid this like the plague where possible. Especially on spring tides. But there's big doubles being landed here, so I mean the trouble you've got here is the water, when it goes out, it goes right out, so you can't really turn up here too early because you'll be just sat here waiting for the tide for hours. So it's quite difficult. You want to arrive here just the perfect time is as the water's hitting the bottom of the wall, but by the time you do that, usually it's rammed. I mean, this is a weekday as well. Imagine what it's like on a weekend when you've got tourists and fishermen, you know, especially through summer. You know, this is chaos here. I avoid it like the plague. Do you know they're a lord? They should move out of the way. Sweet Cool Kid's there. Can always cast the rods for him. No, that'd be the worst thing. No, I'm not getting involved in those rods tonight. No. No, he'd feel like I was schooling him. He knows what he's doing. He's just, the leads are just too small. That's all it is. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do that Gary can't do himself there. And if I cast the rods, I'd hammer them right out. And they'd end up dragging even worse because the distance I'm putting mine at is, they're out in that flow, and on a lesser lead they'd be dragging. And when the tide turns, even my sevens will start to drag. You can't hold a bottom here once that tide starts to go out. About an hour before it turns to high, you'll start to see the rods, they'll start to nod a lot. So they'll start nodding as if they got seaweed on them, up and down, and then they'll just drop back, boom, and then the lead picks up and off it goes. But all the time we've got rods in, I'm quite happy with my rods at the moment. They're in a good spot, and we're in a good spot for a good fish. So we could see a good fish on them. But you've always got to take into account what you're seeing here tonight before you fish this mark. It is so busy. But if you're the lucky angler that gets a spot and gets a good fish, it's a good day. I can see why people do it. You know, it's a good spot. It's convenient. You're in your car. Convenient. You're in your car. Out the wind. You know, it's great. It's perfect for that. But it gets busy. I wish you were here. Typos galore from Snacky Jan, the typo queen. Yeah, earlier on when I was like, right, we're going to pack up, I was thinking of heading down to Monks Hill car park. Ooh, nice old bass. Nice old bass from the Sweet Corn Kid. Absolutely fantastic. A bit like Will on the shingle. It was amazing. Turn it in, Rids. Turn it in. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize to the fast. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize to the fast. Spoke to Serious Fireworks tonight. Well, they have got some new insane stuff in that will be unbelievable for the 10K show. South Coast Drones are not doing a 10K fireworks show. So if you've spoken to Serious Fireworks, you'll be aware that they are no longer under the same management that they were when we were getting our fireworks from them. So the company's completely changed hands. So basically, I'd spend 250 quid on our fireworks shows, but get 500 quid's worth of fireworks. But that was purely because Dave, who owned the company, had a passion for this show and the fishing. The people that have taken over Serious Fireworks, nothing that it's their business. It's nothing to do with us. But the only reason that we were doing a fireworks show is because Dave would have contributed half of the fireworks to what we brought. But it's taken over new hands, so we're not doing a fireworks display because I'd be paying for this upcoming one. I was looking to put in 300 to 500 quid. But we'd only be getting 300 to 500 quid's worth of fireworks, which wouldn't make it any bigger than the fireworks shows we've been doing before. So I'm not going to do it. It's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be cost effective. I'll be putting in a lot of money, and for double the fireworks, it would have been worth doing it. But we ain't got that money to spend. So we're not doing a show this year for that. Well, in the 10K anyway. I'm aware of that, Jim. Jim is prepared to do the same, mate. Don't worry, I've spoken to him. Jim is prepared to do the same. Sweet Corn, congrats. What size? 400 miles. When is the Chinese being delivered? Spoke Serious Fireworks tonight. Well, they've got some new insane stuff. Oh, that was South Coast Drones that said that. Oh, hang on. I'm aware of that, but Jim is prepared to do the same. You've spoken to him. Oh, really?
I've gone down to one.
I wish you'd have private messaged me that.
I've gone down to one rod because they started whinging.
Oh, are they not happy? Yeah.
He was well pissed off.
Yeah. If it keeps dragging, we'll get out of here because we don't want to upset anyone.
He keeps going, oh, well, we're all using 6s and his mates are using 6s. And
Oh, are they doing all that now? Are they shouting it out? I'm happy to get out of here if you want.
I'm alright for a minute. I've just gone in close and I've just
What time is
tried
it?
to drag up a bit.
Oh, it's a bit late, isn't it, to move? I mean, unless you want to chuck it all in and we head to Monks, but is it going to be busy there? That's the thing. It's hard to say. It could be a risk if we get there and there's all anglers there. It looks busy, doesn't it, along the front there?
I'm alright here for a minute.
All right, well, if they keep
I was just
saying
gone down to one
snidey
rod.
comments, we'll get out of here.
Yeah, it's
so we
only
don't
because
wanna
yours are starting to
get in
go
trouble.
to the right, and obviously mine were dragging to the right, going over.
Oh,
here.
mine are holding. They look like they're holding there, aren't they? Or are they starting to move?
They well, where your rods are, they sort of go out about 1-2 o'clock-ish.
Right.
But yeah, I didn't want
That's
mine
good.
going.
See, I
that
can't
way.
cast too far over here because of
No,
these
'cause
boys.
of these two, yeah.
So that
Well,
means
hopefully,
give it
give it half hour, 45 minutes, and
All right.
that should the pool should slow down a bit.
Well, I don't know. Well, it will towards high. What time
Yeah,
is it
it's
now?
Quarter to, yeah. It's a highs at 23:29, I think.
23:29. Yeah, it should be slowing up now then, really. It's been a disaster, isn't it?
It's all right.
50
Been a
minutes. to the
disaster
high tide.
until your rod screams off with a 15-pound hound on
It's
it.
going to go over them, though. That's the thing. So we'll have pissed off him over that right-hand side. This guy behind us, we're going to be the sour apples here tonight.
But you can't please everyone, can you?
No.
You can easily upset everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you say, it's because we're on that V, isn't it? Like,
Yeah. Well, it's because we're at this wall. Oh, it's just unfortunate. We pay 300, 500 when you get a bang for £20 down Derby Road. Yeah. Get out now, guys. Well, we'll stick it here for a bit. Same if they catch skeet. Yeah. Well, no, they've caught. Why don't you arrange another teams? Oh, we will, definitely. It could never be a disaster when Jimmy Wagon Wheels are mentioned. Jammy Wagon Wheels. What's that? Is he in?
yeah.
He's got another one. Hang on. Another one on crab. Oh, well done, mate. Very nice, mate. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Come on. Yeah, well, hopefully. Yeah, I've got that on both of rods. Beautiful. Wow.
4-pounder.
Yeah, 3 or 4. Another one out behind us on Spider Peeler, which is what I'm using on both my rods at the moment. I've got, well, soft spider crabs on both my rods. Is your line holding? If you...
Yeah, it seems to be. I've tightened the drag up a bit, and I've only gone about 30.
Is that with that
yards
bit
out.
lead on I gave you now? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm still on the floor. That
Oh, is it?
that other rod completely ruined my rig when I went over towards them guys.
Haven't you got any more rigs?
Yeah. But I just thought I'd leave it out for a minute, let them calm down. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
you're going to put another rod in?
I
there?
will put another one
Right.
out. Yeah. But that, as I say, that one I lost the weight and the hooks on it, so
Yeah.
I've just dashed the rest of it into a carrier bag ready for the bin, and I've got some.
Are you?
Got
Are you
some more.
sure that? Have you got any of the leads you're using in the pot there, of the ones that were dragging down there in your pot?
So I've got a 6 ounce on that one that's out.
Yeah. So have
And I
you got
was
the
using a
same lead
6
down on the bottom?
Yeah, and I was using the 6 when it dragged down that way.
Have you got any more of those in your pot?
No.
Oh right. Oh. So, but the
No,
one
'cause I
six-
usually use 5s down on the beach.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
usually hold pretty well. And I only bought a 6 for when the tide gets real strong. Like
Yeah.
that's why I bought a second one today.
Right. Got
So
you.
that I had 2, one on each
Oh,
rod.
right.
But obviously that went Pete Tong.
Yeah. Were they yellows?
Reds.
Reds. Right. Okay. And so, Miss Jackson, I'm for real.
Yeah, the older boat was alright. It was the younger one.
Yeah. Yeah, they're hard work, the young chaps. Between sort of, I don't know what, 18 and 30. When I get my troll demographic, it's usually youngsters. Oh, someone's rod's gone over there. Just heard something hit the deck there.
Oh no, it's matey resting on the wall behind us.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I mean, they can't really complain. I mean, they must know the score of the wall and people
Yeah.
fishing back to back. I mean, what do they want? Tons of space, you know what I mean? It's just one of them venues. I hate it because it's inevitable grief. Inevitable grief here. Just avoid it like the plague.
Well, lesson learned.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't fish here most of
Yeah.
the time. Right, because of this. It's good when it's quiet. If you can get here, if there's a high tide around 3 a.m, it's usually all right because this lot will clear out around
Yeah,
midnight.
see, that's what he was saying when I got here. He was like,
Yeah.
he goes, you want to do the unsociable hour tides?
Yeah,
and all
yeah.
this sort. And I was like, yeah, I get that.
That's
I was
right.
like, but I'm not 100%, you know what I mean? I said, I'm not
Yeah,
like a top fisherman or anything like that.
yeah,
I said, I've only been doing it about 18 months, 2 years. I said, so I'm not great.
no. Yeah, 3 a.m. high tide you want for here because this on a weekday anyway because these will vanish around between midnight and 1 because they'll have work in the morning. So I've had some great quiet nights here, but when it's busy on like this, but we couldn't help it. Couldn't help it tonight. I've had my PB bass off here actually. It's where I met Rids.
What's your PB hound?
What's my PB hound?
Yeah.
£15 on the nose.
Ah, it was £15.
Yeah, 15 on the nose.
One of yours is going. Will one of yours is going? Or is that tidal?
Yeah, that's tidal. So it's starting that nodding that I was saying about. Oh, I don't know though. Let's keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's that tide. About an hour before high, it will start ripping out. So I'm just reading this message I've been
Yeah,
sent.
yeah, no worries.
Right. Awesome. Right, my phone's going off. I can't read it all at the moment. Why can't we all get along? Oh, we can work it out. Oh, we can work it out. So the rods will be right there until they lift and then they'll roll. So we're starting to get the nodding that I was predicting. And then if they pick up, they'll start to roll. So I just got to keep an eye on it. It's all right while they're nodding. It could be that there's a big wave on the way in.
So it's well, if they're all dragging out to the right at a minute, at some point they're going to start dragging left, and then when they go over me, I'm going to. Jesus,
it,
mate,
innit?
are your sevens not holding
Yeah,
ground?
that's it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be just fantastic, wouldn't it? I would like if I was fishing there. I'm a bad temper when crowded and I'm respectful when fishing to a certain point. Yeah. It's alright. It's okay. I mean, we're doing alright at the moment. We're doing alright. There's no incidents so far. We should be alright.
Yeah, shit. They were here before me, so I ain't going to argue with them. Let them get on with it.
Oh, I thought we was here first.
They were the first ones here, and then I pulled up.
Ah,
And then obviously everyone behind them pulled up, and everyone behind us pulled up.
Absolutely magic. Yeah, I was saying I feel guilty if you don't get a fish here, or if it,
Oh
if
mate,
it goes off.
I'm used to blanking. It's
Yeah, but we were supposed to be at the Hillhead.
yeah, nice to
Cliffs,
see you,
weren't
mate. Good to see ya.
we? Mind you, we could have dragged our gear all the way up there and not caught nothing as well.
Well, yeah, there is that.
It would have been a long old trek, I guess.
Oh,
Was that one of yours?
oh, they all seem to be bobbing, don't they? It's,
Yeah.
when you see the bottom of my tripod lifting in the air, that's when you know I've got a hound.
That's it. Hopefully everyone's rods will go at once and it'll be every man for himself.
Hi, Donna.
Donna, how you doing? All right, lovely to see Donna joining us here this evening. Thank you, Donna. I saw you in Mike's live earlier actually saying Will's my nightly watch. I was quite chuffed with that, Donna, thank you. That was well chuffed. Come on, yeah, Will's my nightly watch. Eee. Will, you ever go that mark next time? And that will be Peep's name spray painted on the wall for their spots. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've heard of fights down here. There was people fighting over in the summer when you've got the tourists that want to park and the fishermen, because there's 2 spaces free between us.
Oh yeah.
So it's I've actually heard of people just reversing into rods, you know, fishermen refusing to move their gear and then cars just coming in and flat reversing them out after a row. People fighting. Honestly, it's crazy in the summer. People used to camp here, right? Camp here and fish for like weeks at a time.
Really?
So yeah, so you couldn't get a spot. You'd get down here, you'd have all the camper vans. But have you seen the signs up behind us about
So
the no
no
camping?
human habitation.
Yeah,
all
well,
that
that's
lot.
they put those there because of all the fishermen that were coming down here and camping, and then getting there. Well, I mean, it would have been partly holiday makers as well, but a lot of it was the fishermen to get the hounds parking
That's
up,
crazy, isn't
camping. Yeah, it was mad. You couldn't get a spot. I mean, it's crazy. This mark. When you think that you get these big hounds all along as well, you get them right up through Monks and up through Lee. So it's crazy. I guess it's just a convenience of parking here. They just can't be bothered to walk their gear down the beach.
The only thing here is higher ground, isn't it? So it takes a little bit longer for the tide to come in.
Yeah.
And then when it does come in, it's not here for as long as it is on the beaches.
There's one angler gone for that midnight. Yeah, so between 12 and 1 they should clear. Bit better, we'll have free rain. Yeah, you'd be surprised how quickly it clears out here. Potentially.
Yeah, well, if the guys behind us go about 12, 1 o'clock, then I'll just switch sides.
Yeah. It's all good fun, mate, isn't it, eh?
That's it.
A weekend work.
It's just, I'm surprised not to see any of these rods go tearing off yet.
It's quiet, isn't it? It's been quiet the past week on the beaches. I
That's
mean,
what matey up there was saying when I was chatting to him earlier. He said, you know, people have had blanks here for a good couple of days.
yeah, it's been tough fishing. I mean, I was saying about it with the during hound season, we shouldn't have been blanking the other day. I had 2 blanks, and then tonight potentially.
You're going to put a cordon up for us, Reds? Give us all 100 yard
That's what
bays
we
each.
need. 100 yards each. Ken's off. Oh, Ken, take care, mate. You're welcome.
See you later, Ken. Take care, mate.
Ken, have a great evening. Thank you, man. Old guys like me going, you're welcome.
6 blanks in May.
6 blanks in May. Ooh. Well, this could be our 3rd. Oh, I've got 6 blanks so far.
What
Wow.
are we in now? June.
Oh, right. Oh, we're in June, right. Yeah, I don't know what month or day it is. 2024, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
it.
I can check on my phone.
Yeah. Oh, he's just struck a fish there.
Hopefully it snaps off. Sorry. That's not the way to
I
be.
know. It's just one of them things, isn't it? But I think he's just struck a fish there, and it's coming in slow. So I think he's got one on. He's not giving it any play. Yeah, I think he's got something on here, maybe. Struck that rod well hard, so could be a fish coming in here. Oh, he doesn't know. I just heard him say you got one. No, it's not a fish.
That'd still be pulling down if it wasn't.
Yeah, seaweed.
Bit of weed. Bit of seaweed.
The wind rattles down the river right through your bones, Rids. Yeah. United Utilities have been pumping sewage. Yeah. Affecting the fishing. Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to agree there. Right, let me go and look at my rods and reposition if they are dragging off down the right hand side a bit.
Oh, I wouldn't need to do much there, Ray, man. I'll just let you loose, mate. Little pit bull. Oh, I think Will's gone over mine. No, Sergeant Delta, nothing just yet, mate. Which is a shame. Oh, looks like Will's picking up a bit of that May rot. Hopefully that'll be gone soon and all. Fish, please. Yeah, I can't wait, Mark. When you next down, anyway. When you're on next down this way, Ray, man, I'll get my rods out as well. We'll make a big sesh out of it. Ollie, good to see you in the chat tonight, mate. How's it going? The last time I went to Devon LC, my power steering went on my car, and it was the worst timings you could have wanted it to happen. I think that's the first bit of weed he's had though, sweet corn. No, it's not Devon's fault, LC, but it's certainly put me off from coming back, that's for sure. Trying to get up and down them hills with no power steering. Yeah, I think we'll keep that one indoors there. We don't want Mr. Police Officer coming after us again, do we, Ian? Yeah, say South Coast. It's a shame Will doesn't do the ferry anymore, because that was a good little place for us to go down and have a laugh and a little play about, like. Robbie, nice to see you, mate. I did, Jason, but I don't know until the day comes, so I can't answer that one. Yeah, yeah. That's where Will found you, wasn't it, Ian? Will founded South Coast Jones down the ferry. Not too good, Robbie. I've had to go down a one rod due to the fisherman next to me. Wills seems to be pulling in quite a bit of weed. Excuse me. There doesn't seem to be much action in front of the camera. However, the guys behind us have had a few hounds, and the guys behind my car have had a few hounds. So that they are about. We're all using the same baits as well, so it's. I guess it's just pot luck. Ben, good evening. How you doing, Ben? I see you visited the pier not so long back. Last weekend, was it? Did you have much joy on the pier? Oh, that's it. It's all that counts, Ben, isn't it? You got to get them out there, show them the ropes, so to speak, and hopefully they get a love for it.
He's snagged on the rocks behind us.
Oh, he's not.
That's the trouble with them short casts. See, got all rocks in front of us. 300 likes, ladies and gentlemen. You absolute legends. Thank you so much indeed for 300 likes here tonight. I'm down to one rod at the moment. Anthony, how you doing? Oh, you made it in, Anthony. Thank you. That means you got that link I sent you. Sergeant Delt was off to bed, mate. Take care. Have a great evening, guys. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight.
Snaggy Jan on the rocks.
Snaggy Jan. Robbie, how you doing? Yeah, he's snagged. He's snagged up. I don't know if he's cleared it yet. No, still stuck. He's going to lose his gear. Be able to pick that up at low tide.
Yeah, it looks like that's slacking off now as well, that water.
When you lost your gear, was it on a snag?
Yeah.
Right, oh yeah, so there'll be a few
But it had gone
rigs to
over
pick up.
into the next swim.
Yeah, so the lines go out long and then they fall back in towards the shore once they sort of drag with the tide. So you would have got in on the rocks here. So at low tide, there'll be a few rigs put. Oh!
Is that yours? Yeah. Yes, Will. Go on, Will. Go on, Will. No, you won't catch me on no musical instruments, Rayman. I'm just as good on musical instruments as I am with a fishing rod. And as you can see, that's not very good right now. Hopefully he'll be back. Look like a very look like a doggy bite.
Oh. Close, but no cigar.
You any good with it, sweet corn?
Sweet Corn's brought off a harmonica. Veronica the harmonica. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you for 300 likes, you legends. We nearly had a fish there.
You gone down on one as well, Will?
Yeah. Yeah, the weeds pulling a bit through there. Mind you, now I've just had that bite. I was tempted to get another one in, but it was going right. Fishhorn angler, how you doing? You're about 400 metres away and doing terrible. Oh, really? Oh, are you
no
in front
way.
of us?
Yeah, we're not having great luck fish on, but we're out there giving it a go.
You can play the piano, man. Nice. Yes, quite.
Fish on that edge.
Hang on, here it goes.
Yes, oh, nice pull,
Oh,
nice
it's
pull. That's a nice run that Will's had there.
Yeah, he's just started running. Try and get him away from all the other rods. Yeah, this is fish on, guys.
Fish on, guys. I'm just going to go and give Will a hand with the net.
Right, he's coming in nice and easy, straight at us. Groin down here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's going right. You be away from your rod, Gary. Am I on your line? Yeah, Yeah, your little carp, about £4 a three. Spider crab, mate. Yeah, soft spider. Oh, hang on. Yeah, with a prawn combo. Yeah, spider and prawn. Yeah, I'll get him in the car and take a photo and get him in the camera. Beautiful. Oh yeah, he's probably about £2. I'll just show him off quick. That's in short, Gary, that is. Right guys, we've just had a fish. About £2. So I chucked it in short. Because the guys behind us have been chucking in short and they've had a couple. So I thought I'll chuck one in short. Oh, what's going on here? There it is. There he is, guys. He's only about £2, but he's a fish. Let's get him in there. Gary, jump in the other side quick. Quick as you can. Gotta get you in there, mate, as it's your teams as well.
Hey.
There we go, guys. That'll be the thumbnail if we don't get another one. Right, let's get him in. Look at that.
Outstanding, Will, well done.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, I chucked that in close, just beyond the box. Oh, really? Yeah, that's good. That one's not far. I've got there. Yeah, well, it's not mesh, it's nylon. So it doesn't absorb the water and slip it down. Oh, okay. And you can sort of shape it in lots.
Oh, we have beaten the blank, ladies and gentlemen. We have beaten the blank, only just flying by the seat of our pants. Is that how they describe it? Raymond, thank you. Gary's just kicked all his gear over accidentally. Well done, Will. Awesome. It's going to kick off. Well, we'll see. I mean, the rods are starting to drag. I've put 2 out, but I don't know if it's a good idea to have them both out or just maybe have one out. I don't know. Well, on this cast we'll see, but I can see the one I cast out first already had moved significantly to the right. So me and Gary just made a pact that if we get tangled in each other's lines, it's not a problem, and that would have been the case anyway. But we just made it clear. I said to Gary, if you need to cast anywhere near my rods, just do it, mate, and we'll just sort it out and untangle them. You know, just get a fish. You know, I want Gary to catch a fish. So I ain't bothered at all if he casts straight over both my lines. We can sort it out. We're big enough and ugly enough to not worry about that. So just want to get him a fish. Fished the mouth of the harbour in Hale today, 540 miles to get there. Weeded out, unfishable. Oh, Ross. Oh, yeah, that's the risk going somewhere, isn't it? For a long way. That's why I don't do Chisel Beach. You just don't know when you get there what's going to happen. Anthony, thank you. You're welcome, mate. I might bring that left-hand rod in a sec. The yellow's dragging. The right one's dragging as well. They're just not going to hold. The danger with a close-in cast here is, see, I know the ground. It won't stop me snagging, but I know where the rocks are. So I'm just trying to put one just beyond the rocks, but it's dragging. So now my option is to put one this side of them. But that's risky, man. It's risky. But those rods are pulling. So I might just have to go down to one again in a minute. Then that'll give me the full left to right range of where both rods would be, rather than that one. Yeah, I'm going to bring that rod in. It's dragging now. It's all going on, guys. Gary snagged in the rocks. Bloke behind us has got a hound on. Feel like a fish?
Yeah, mate, you're doing well. Yeah, can't fault it, mate. Red letter day. All your techniques right, your bait, your cast, your range and that, and you're landing the fish. Good, mate, still. Good go today, mate, good go. Be a stingray on there, mate. Oh yeah, lovely man.
Oh, fish number 3 for the gentleman behind us, ladies and gentlemen. They're doing fantastic. I've just managed to save a blank. Gentleman in front of us had one. Good big hit. The fish breached the water and then the hook come out. So he was fuming over there. He's going, mate, it was hooked, it jumped out of water, but it must have jumped and just shook its head or something, and that was it. It was gone. But I heard it jump and saw the splash and I thought he's in. That's when I looked at the camera and I was like, he's on. But he's lost it. It is cold out here. Freezing cold. Freezing cold, man. I'm going to have to get this heating on here in a minute. Let me pull this door shut and get some heating going on. My hands are frozen. Ugh. Oh, maybe drop the battery there. Is that still charging? Absolutely blinking freezing. Just want to warm my hands up a bit. Oh yay, we have caught a fish. Oh, fish wants had a fall back. How big was it? Show it off now. Just a form back for me, Will. Yeah, I've only had a form back. Show it off. Well done, mate. That's a classic fish when you think of 99% of the anglers up here are after hounds. Well done, mate. Gary wants a fawn back as well. I've had a few fawnies from up here, you know. I've had the fawnies taking the crab baits. Gary's just sorting his rod out after a snag. Oh, it was tiny, was it? That's all right though. They're nice, those little ones, aren't they? They're lovely to see. They're perfectly formed baby fawnback rays. They're just stunning. Or any ray. I saw someone caught a beautiful little undulate the other day on a group, and I don't know who it was or where it was, but it was an absolutely stunning, perfect little undulate ray with all the patterns on it. It was absolutely gorgeous, and it was beautiful to see. It was a pleasure. It was. I was like, oh, it was beautiful. Dr. Pepper, so misunderstood. Oh, what was that? Drag. We've got the danger here, the tide's going to turn now. We're going to get heavy drag on the rods. Heavy drag, and the concern is it will take us into the rocks that are in front of us. Yeah, Sean, yeah. Do love the rays, but you're here for rounds. Yeah. They're getting loads of them along Lee, or they were anyway. But I mean, it's been quiet. Like I say, the past couple of sessions have been quiet. The blokes behind us have been having it away. They're well doing all right. Loads of hounds. Well, they've had 3 out. 3 hounds. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Dub, Scooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Dooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Yes, so with Sirius, where Dave left Sirius, I thought it had just changed hands to a completely new business. So I took off all the Sirius fireworks advertising that was on all of the Sirius videos that we've got. I thought he'd sold up like to a completely different company. So I took all the Sirius stuff off because if it weren't Dave, you know, I took everything off. I didn't realise. So yeah, that's a bit of a shame. And now I better understand the circumstances and what's happened. I should have left it all on there, really. Doobie 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 doobie, because Dave's been amazing. Dave F, absolutely outstanding, brilliant individual, absolutely brilliant individual, amazing guy. Like so many people actually on the local, like Franz, you know, they was there to help us out, you know, when times are hard, and it's been amazing, absolutely outstanding. Outstanding. Ooh, woo, 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 outstanding. Ooh, woo, woo, do 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 do, outstanding. You're packing up soon. I'll try again Saturday, Fish Sean. Okay, mate, awesome. All right, well, you've done well. You know, you've got a little fawny, that'll do. That's a beautiful little fish. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, koality. I'm happy I've saved a blank, but I really would like to see Gary get a fish. But now this tide's turning, I don't, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult for him. It's been a disaster, really. I feel really bad. I overslept by an hour and a half. So this is, you know, I bear the weight of, the burden of responsibility, ladies and gentlemen. I bear the burden of responsibility for this one. But I'll get him out again quick. We'll do another teams with Gary. We'll get him out quick so he has a better day. of it. Bless him. He's probably over there thinking, oh, it would have all been great if we'd have got to the cliffs. And I can't say I blame him. I'd be thinking the same if I was in his position. All this grief he's had tonight from the anglers next to him and snagged in the rocks, kicking his gear over. And I'm not sure what's going on down there now, but he's had a time of it. Sometimes it can't be helped, you know, sometimes it just goes that way. I mean, I set my alarm, but the day was wrong, so it's just one of them things. But I do feel awfully guilty. It should have been a good session today. I've been here since 6 and it's dead. Yeah, he loves it, Elsie. He loves it. He does, but he's still persevering with a smile on his face, though, and that's testament to his character. Has he damaged his rod there? I think he's all right. You're all right down there, mate? Your rod all right? Oh, I see. Okay, mate. Oh. Right, he's all right. So when he got snagged, it all tangled up and that, and he's had to cut the rig off, and he's doing new stuff, new rigs. Oh. If he's one of you. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. No, I absolutely understand. Oh, of course. No, I know Gary loves it. He loves it. He won't be thinking anything negative of me. I know, I understand that. Oh, he'll be thinking the same. You know, that it's just been a nightmare and it's just one of those things. But oh yeah, no, I don't mean he'll be thinking, oh, we should have been at ill head as anything against me personally. No. But we should have been at ill head. Like literally, we should have been at ill head. And if I was him, I would be thinking, you know, or in the very least, I'd be thinking, what if we had a fished ill head, and if I'd have been here on time, you know, it could have been a different story. But yeah, it's been tricky here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. But we're still here, and there's still time. I'll be here for a while as long as Gary wants to fish. Oh, so if he can get baits in, he can get fish out potentially, so we'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, this has been one of those sort of nightmare sessions really for Gary. You know, I feel bad for him, but hopefully he can land a fish, and we shall see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize that you defied. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize that you defied. Oh, was that a pop-up or drag? Well, it was a drop back, but it was a drag. Do you want any big prawns, Will? Yeah, Sean, definitely. I wouldn't turn those down, mate. Yeah, prawns are great, mate. I'd love some big prawns, actually. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Thank you. We do like the big prawns. I've been buying the bulk packs. Buying the bulk packs of prawns. So, and I am running a bit low. So thank you, man. Yeah, that'd be great. Prawns are brilliant. Blimey, they were close, those red arrows. I'll be down in a bit. All right, mate, wicked. It'll be good to see you for our yearly catch-up. I don't see Sean very often, ladies and gentlemen. Like, what, I can't actually remember the last time I see you. I like, genuinely, it's been too long. I have no idea where we saw each other last. I know we fished with Rids once. Was that the last time I saw you? Me, you and Rids down on the beach. when those football hooligans came over and started having a go, and I sort of shouted back, started abusing us, and I was like, what are you talking about? It was 50-50 that night. I thought it's either going to be a kick in or they'll be all right, and thankfully they was all right. Oh no, he snapped off. Guys, when you're having the worst day of your life. A year ago on the hounds, was it, Gary? Fish on, nice. A year ago on the hounds. Oh, you know, when nothing's going your way, it can just be so bad. Often. Oh, I just got to wet the left. Oh, right, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. The Turbo G, how you doing? I've had one fish, mate, one fish. It's difficult out there at the minute. Very, very, very difficult. It's hard going. Hopefully, we'll get another one. Turbo, you was here the other night then, when he had the £25. Oh, wicked. Thank you, Turbo. Yeah, that was on my other channel. Yeah, the £25 conger. Thank you, Turbo. Nice, man. Thank you. Easy peasy. Wow, I think you go to have a nice coffee after this session. Oh, easy peasy. Wow, mate. Thank you. I'm going to tell Gary that as well when he comes in. I think that'll put a smile on his face. You know, he's going through it out there. Oh, man. You know, worse luck. What, you know, when you're I'm hoping he don't snap off when he casts this next bait out. I just tied the knot for him. I didn't realise he didn't know his knots, so I've just helped him with a knot, showed him a knot, showed him the only knot that I use. I can't remember what it's called, but there's one knot I use for my fishing. It never fails. Oh, is that another dude there? Oh, is that fish on? Easy peasy, you absolute legend. You absolute superstar. We got another angler up front here with Gary. Probably seen him going through it as well and come over to say hello. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, mate. Thank you. You know, you get to pick a super chat, well, hyper chat subject of your choice, should you so wish to do so. Chris, how you doing? All right. There's not a lot happening. We've got Gary's just getting another rod in now. It's difficult here when the tide turns. It's difficult. That's why a lot of the anglers are packing up. It's getting a lot less quiet here. Just got to keep working through nights like that. It'll get better for him eventually. Yeah, I should have picked the venue really. So the next time I do a teams with him, I'll take him somewhere where even if we don't catch a fish, it's not going to be like this. You're not going to have tide drag. You probably won't have the weed. The tide will be okay. It won't be too much hard work getting the gear down from the car. You know, we'll go somewhere where we can remove half of the issues that we've seen here today. No, that's not fish on. That's someone else. He's looking at my rod thinking it's going, but it's not. It's the tide pulling the rod there. Chris, thank you so much. Easy peasy. Tell you what, let Gary choose. All right, when he gets in here, then it'll take a minute because he's just setting his gear up. He's gonna get that line out and just, I hope he can get this bait to touch down. I mean, honestly, attached to the rod. But we'll see how it goes. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta laugh or we'll cry, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of them days, isn't it? One of them nights. Come on the fishies. Yeah, come on the fishies. Actually, let me check my line's not dragging. That might be why that mate is looking at my rod every now and then, because it's got a bit of a pull on. Could be clicking off some drag. Let me just have a look. Let me know if he's on in a minute, Gary. I'll bring the camera out. Gary's getting a bite here. Gary's getting a bite on his rod, guys. Breaking news here. Something's biting Gary's bait. Is it going to tear off? I don't know. Is it going to come back? Is it a dogfish? Possibly. Is it a ray? We could find out. I hope he gets a fish. I hope he gets a fish. That'll make up for everything that's gone on. I want to see Gary get a fish out of here. Go, Gary, I know. Come on. The matey stood with him, and then the rod went while I was stood there, and the matey said, I told you there's a bite on there, there's a bite on there. The trouble he's got is it's dragging off to the right again. Hopefully not too far. It's not knocked again just yet. Could be a little strap conger. He's gonna. Oh no, oh, I didn't realise Gary had a rod in already, and he's sorting another one out. Actually, thinking about it, thought he was only on the one rod. Oh, has he lost something? Here he comes, figuring out how to open the crimps, I think. How you doing, mate? You alright? Oh, your baits. Oh, the other mate, he's back. Any joy, mate? You had one? Decent size? That'll do, mate. They've all been coming out up this end. Mateys there have had 3. Oh, really? 4? Wow. I've had 1. But yeah, quiet night, really. Mate, £3, something like that. He was alright. Mateys had a ray up the other end. Yeah, so they're doing alright. It is fishing, just very slowly. Yeah. Oh, well done though, mate, well done. He had 1 fish behind us, guys. The gentleman had 1 fish. The guys behind us have had 4. They've had 4 fish. Right, so Gary's chucked 1 rod in. Hopefully he's going to bring that, he might bring in that right hand rod to have a look at it now. See if there's a little strap conger hanging on the end of it. You got to take the dog for a walk, or he'll take me for a walk. Have a good one. Turbo G, thank you, man. Take care. Thank you so much. You see that tide pull now. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, it's the other matey. I didn't see him. Where did he come from? Just popped up from down the side there. Oh, he's making a roll up probably. So. Absolutely magic, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just running the engine up for a bit just to get some heat going on it. It's freezing. It says 12 degrees, which is probably about right, but it's just freezing because of the wind. Oh, there it is. Oh, that lovely little, like someone's walked over your grave. Oh, they should warm up. Oh, absolutely outstanding. Right, Gary's got 2 rods in now. This is good for him. I really want to see him catch a fish to make up for the absolute nightmare that we've been going through. It's been horrendous, ladies and gentlemen. The good thing is, I think the gentleman he's talking to is the gentleman that was fishing to our right. Oh, hang on, what happened there? Was that a bite straight away? Or was it drag? Hang on. Oh, mate, he's legging it off down to his rods as he had a bite. Oh, that is so warm and cosy. Right, Gary's bringing in that right-hand rod that he had the bite on earlier. Boiling in Mine Lounge, got your aircon on and everything. Oh, wow. It's freezing here. Honestly, it's really cold. For June, for any day in June, it's a bit chilly. I mean, it's crazy. Because we've had these northerlies, haven't we? And now it's just turning back to westerlies. Oh, Gary, please don't be over that dude's line. Not that he can help it, but I just worry more for the dude than Gary at the moment. About the dude being upset. Oh, he is, isn't he? no, he is. They're caught over each other's lines again. Oh no. Oh no, I don't believe it. When I say I worry about the other dude, I worry about him getting angry and it being a nightmare. Oh, I don't believe it. Gary's over his line. They're all tangled up. All three of his rods are going. Oh, I don't believe it. Worse luck. How is his lines getting all the way over there? I don't get it. How are his lines getting? Oh, he's caught both the other dude's rods. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh God. Oh no, just after they was building relations as well, having a chat with each other, and he's just wiped out both his rods. Oh mate, no. Oh, I feel sorry for Gary. He's having a right mare. A right mare. What a nightmare for him. I feel really bad for him. I'll go and see how he's feeling. Hopefully he's alright. My one's going to drag in a minute. These things happen, mate. Yeah, I know. I know. This is this is a great to get space from other anglers. I always try and find a quiet spot on the beach anyway. You know, it couldn't be helped tonight, but you know, this is a classic example of why it's good to find spots that are really away from other anglers. Not that any of us could help it. Not saying, you know, I'm just making an example of what it's like to fish near other anglers. That's why I always find a spot well on my own, away from anywhere. But we couldn't help it tonight. You know, we just couldn't help it. Oh, he's all tangled up again in his line. Oh, freezing out there, isn't it?
Oh, not in here, it's like a sauna.
It's nice, isn't it? What I do actually is sometimes I'll put the heating on full blast and then I'll pop the lid on this bottle here, a water bottle, and then it is a sauna. Scott, how you doing, mate? You alright?
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, mine's struggling as well. But they're talking about all the rays up here, so I reckon not.
Yeah, he's just said he's had ray up. Someone just passed that where them car lights are. I've just
Yeah.
had a ray.
Yeah, there's a couple out, so most of them might be fishing for rays.
And he said
you know.
his mate was here last night in this exact spot that we're in, and he had 2 thornbacks out of there.
Really? Ooh.
That's why he come over. Like, I'm surprised you ain't had nothing yet. He said my mate had 2 fawnies out of here yesterday.
Yeah, well, that left-hand rod I just put in is essentially a ray bait, a load of ragworm, tip,
Yeah,
and squid.
I've just put a whole squid out on one
Yeah.
and a shrimp out on the other.
Oh, it's good to know the fawnies are about. This is where they are then. Well done on for your perseverance, Gary.
Yeah, well, you just got to keep going, and if you don't, might as well just pack up and go home. But
You get to
that
pick the
is
tune.
not an option. Ooh, tune.
You get to Pikachu. Ooh.
Now, do we
Right,
got?
hold up then. Where's the tune? Is it on with the top? Yeah, hot. That's lucky.
Do we got? Oh, I tell you what. And this one
Right, let me turn the heating down.
is purely because it was National Janice Day the other day.
Was it National Janice Day?
Yeah. So
I think I know what's coming.
it's gonna have to be
Oh, I
the
love it.
Snacky Jan
Snacky
song.
Jan tune, easy peasy. The snacky. Oh, something there. Oh, I got caught in the thing.
You good?
The snacky Jan tune. All you can do.
Yeah,
is
that's it,
soldier
Rayman.
on.
That's it.
Nights
Just
like
keep
these,
on plodding.
Get your PBs. That's a good saying, isn't it? Nights like these, get your PBs.
But when it all started going peak time, I thought, well, something's got to go right. And it's going to have to be one of these
Don't
rods
speak
screaming
too
off,
soon.
isn't it?
I'd like to think so. I'd love to see you get a fish. But at least you're in the thumbnail, if not, because I got that one and we've got a photo together with it, so that'll be up there if not. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Gary has selected the Snacky Jan tune. We absolutely love the Snacky Jan tune. Gotta remember the chords. He asked Gary if he want to see a fish. Yeah, go. You want to see a fish?
I'd love to see a fish.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Snacky Jan tune. Because she's here every night. The Snacky Jan tune's been selected, cause Jan is alright. And now we need our lines to pull tight. She's here every night, doing what she can, and that's why everybody loves Snacky Jan when she can. She's here for every woman and man, and that's why we love Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Everybody in the house, come on, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. I can Snacky Jan. Everyone can Snacky Jan. She can. She's here every day. It's okay, and we're so sad when Snacky Jan has gone away or gone to bed. But we remember all the things that she says when she's here, because we love Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Everybody in the house, come on, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. can snack a jam. If anyone can snack a jam, she can. That's why we love snack a jam, snack a jam. Everybody in the house, come on, snack a jam, snack a jam, snack a jam. Everyone can snack a jam. Everyone can snack a jam. She can. That's why we love snack a jam. She's always there when she can. That's why we love Snack It Jam. That's why we love your Snack It Jam. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, Gary, a beautiful choice of tune for the one, the only Snacky Jan. She is the one and only. We can't take that away from Jan. And Brass O, JJ is there, the legend. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much indeed. You absolute stars, Gary. Brilliant choice, mate.
Right.
Brilliant choice. Thank
She
you.
deserves it.
She's amazing. Amazing. All the mods. Absolutely incredible. Right, I'm going to go and chuck this lot in the bin because they're just getting in the way. Yeah, go on, mate. Enjoy the coffees, gents. Off to bed. Gary will have a great rest of your session. Everyone else, have a great night, mate. Thank you.
Cheers, easy peasy. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you.
Take care, mate. Thank you for being there and for your amazing contribution. We had an anonymous contribution as well, who never stepped forward, so I was quite surprised. I thought that was going to go then. No, it's
looks
pull.
like
It's
it.
pulling. Don't know though, hang on.
It's tugging that.
No, it's dragging. Is it?
He's having a sniff.
Dunno, it could be a bit of seaweed. It's hard to tell. If there's rays out there getting on the bait, could move it around. Easy peasy, the superstar. Absolutely outstanding. I mean, thank you guys. Incredible. No, I think I might have collected a bit of seaweed there. Love to get a little ray, that'd be great. Yeah, right, I'm going to go and chuck these in the
Yeah, no worries.
bin quick and show it over time.
Yeah, it's a shame that none of us have had a screamer yet, but such is life. That's why it's called fishing and not catching. And admittedly, this isn't my favourite spot to fish. I don't mind fishing it, but like Will said, when it's quite busy down here, it does get, people start getting annoyed with each other, and it just puts a downer on the night, really. But we shall persevere. Hopefully one of them 4 rods go bouncing away.
Right, he's describing bream bites behind us.
Nice.
He's in a dressing gown, his mate. It's quite
Is he?
funny. Yeah, proper full gown. Look, I went to the bin, I was like, what on earth is that? I thought it was his missus or something. It's the dude in a full dressing gown. It looks proper funny.
Bless you, he must be getting cold.
Yeah, or camping in the car or something. It's a strange item to have with you for fishing. It does look funny.
We might have to find an excuse to walk past him in a minute.
Yeah, flip flops and that. He's just sat in the car. So when I went over there, he was out the car, and I think he saw me going that way and tried to dash to get in the motor quick. But I'd already seen his full lingerie wardrobe that he was wearing. It's very amusing. Yeah, if the passenger gets out again, you'll have to have a look. It's brilliant. It's quite funny.
Is that car still behind us?
Yeah. He's got a red headlight on, so if you see that headlight out,
Ah, right.
quickly dash out. It's brilliant. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. But he's still getting bites, which is good. So that's promising. Is it? Are you cold out there? Or is it
No,
me?
I'm fine.
I'm freezing, man.
Admittedly, when I got out after sitting in there the first time, it was a bit chilly.
Yeah, I wonder
no,
if
I'm
I'm getting
fine.
some diabetes or something going on.
I'm fine now.
Before circulation, blimey, is that fish on?
Some bread, lads. It's a Range Rover. It's a Range Rover.
I think that is fish on. No, that must be fish on over there then. The
Oh, with green lights.
Yeah, the last rod's up down the bottom there. Fish on, if you're watching, are you on 2 green lights?
I know matey that's next to me said that the guys with the flashing green light over the end there.
Oh, is there someone past them 2
Yeah,
greens?
so there's you've got the 2 green, and then if you follow it round, there's like a red, and then a flashing green.
see that, yeah.
He said the flashing green ones are some guys from Aldershot. They're in a white van or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that's his mates from Aldershot. Well, not his mates, but some other fishermen from Aldershot.
Yeah, it might be fish on. I'm not sure where he's from. Elsie, I sent you a message. Annie Davis, there's a star man waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'll blow our minds, 'cause there's a star man waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children use it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie. I had to phone someone, so I picked on you. Ooh, ooh, hey, that's far out, so you saw him too. Ooh, ooh, switch on your TV, we may pick him up on channel 2. Scooby-Doo. Fantastic. We do love a bit of David Bowie, a legend. Don't tell your father or he'll get us locked up in fright. 'Cause there's a star man waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me. Absolutely outstanding. And the spiders from Mars flick 'em by smiling. You can leave 'em to hang. Become unso loaded, man. Yeah, it's been quite. I mean, the rods haven't been crazy all the way along, have they, tonight, as you'd expect from a busy hound day? Oh, that was a bite. That was a bite. He's red rod. That's a fish. Yep, he's in.
Yeah, he's bouncing, isn't it?
I think that definitely looked like bites. I don't know though. It don't look like he's got a fish there. That was definitely Knox. Maybe he's just missed it. Yeah, he's missed it. Oh, what a shame. That was definitely biting. Yeah, he's missed that one. And don't tell your father or he'll get us locked up in fright. 'Cause there's a star Man waiting in the sky.
What time did you want to start packing up, mate?
I mean, whenever
Oh,
whenever you're
I'm easy,
good.
mate.
Yeah, I'm happy, mate. I'm good for it. Whenever, mate, I'm happy. I'll go right through. I mean, till usually I pick up around sort of 1, 2, maybe. Have you got work tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time do you start?
I don't know. I think he said he's going to pick me up about 8 o'clock.
Really? You got work in? Well, I mean, we should start picking up like now, then, I guess.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Well, when I'm
So
at home,
1 o'clock then.
Yeah, I was going to say when I'm at home, I don't usually go to bed till sort of 1:30, 2.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pack up, get home, and then go to bed, don't you? So I think we should put it down to 1 o'clock. I'll tell you what then, guys, so that's going to be our time. We'll start wrapping up at 1. That gives us half an hour. Gives us half an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Gary, get your fish.
Oh no,
It's been
oh
hard, isn't
no.
It's been hard.
It is a tough mark, this one, actually. I've fished it before with a mate of mine, and we both struggled all night.
It can be very, very difficult. Look how quiet it is over there now, though. Gosh, everyone's gone. We just got the hardcore at this end sticking around with us, but there's a massive gap between us and that green rod. It looks like he's pulling in some weed on that green one. Yeah. I'm just going to get out
But
there and
this
have a
is
look
worth
at
his
the
money as well,
weights.
isn't it?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're fantastic, that is, Gary, that. You've got to get one. I've got another channel that's just the videos of that.
Oh really?
Yeah, well, I've got about 4 YouTube channels. Two are fishing, so I don't talk about the other ones because they're nothing to do with fishing and
Yeah.
nothing that anyone would be interested in. But I've put videos of that up on one of the others.
That's mad.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, when you move it round, it shows you what ways it's pointing. So yeah, we're
Oh, is that? Ah,
southwest.
I've got you.
So that's southwest.
So we're
pointing
facing
southwest.
southwest.
Yeah,
That
we're
is
facing
quality.
Southwest. Yeah, it's good.
That's the first car that I've ever seen that on.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm so good with the wind directions and the way we're pointing whenever I'm mentioning the tides and that. But yeah, that tells me the tides, what way it's pointing.
That's mental.
So if I mind you, I don't know because the car's not pointing that way. So it's all to do with the sensors in the car.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so that's south obviously there and west there. So we're. Oh, there you go. See where I moved it.
Oh, yeah.
So I moved it to the west there.
Yeah, no, it's
And
got
then back, yeah,
southwest,
so it's
yeah.
got a bit of a delay on it. So if I move back there, it's the southwest. So that tells me where we are.
Yeah, that's quality.
Yeah, it's a good little bit of kit
Does that bring your insurance like that?
I don't know. It can do, but sometimes it's not admissible. Some of the crashes, unless you show the whole
okay.
leading up to it and stuff like that. You're still walking, fish on. Oh, blimey. What, still walking this way? Blimey, must be a mile away.
That's the longest 400 yards I've ever had.
See, yeah. Blimey, must be a long old way away. What was it behind us?
Start jogging.
Start jogging, that's it, yeah. Yeah, come on, Sean, turn it in. Yeah, I've got some good. I had 2 videos off that the other night. One, I nearly hit a fox. It like come flying out of the road, little cub, and I had to emergency brake, and it was lovely. It stopped the car, but right in front of me, I got the fox on the camera as well. It was brilliant.
Nice.
He just went splat. It was everywhere. I'm only joking. No, I managed to do an emergency stop, so I put that up as sort of saving his life and that. And then someone turning right round a roundabout.
I've seen that one.
Yeah.
That was down by the creek, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was crazy, man. He even indicated and then just went round the roundabout, the right hand side. I was like, right, I'm uploading.
Did he not
that.
even just do a U-turn? He literally went straight
No,
off
he went
down...
round the roundabout. The
the
right.
wrong-
Yeah, and all the way
No.
down. Yeah, so I couldn't believe it. I was like, what on earth?
Me and my work colleague was at work today, and we're going through Southampton,
Yeah.
and we're going round by Guildhall,
Yeah.
and they've closed the road that we needed to use to get to our next site.
Yeah.
And he's gone out, and I said to him, get in the right lane, and he just completely ignored me and stayed in the same lane.
Yeah.
And he got to the traffic lights, and it said that the road left was closed.
Oh,
so
no.
he had to go right.
He had to
you
go
know, even though
right.
he was in the wrong lane, he had to go right.
Yeah.
Well, the lights had gone green, he's pulled forward and gone left, and it went until a car come hurling towards us. I looked at him and I was like, I think you're going the wrong way, mate. And he had turned left and gone the wrong way up a one-way street.
Oh, mate, I've done that. I've done that
I-
with my boss in the car.
I did it in
once.
front of a copper in Newcastle.
Oh no, did you get away with it?
No lights on.
Oh no.
12:30 at night, looking for a hotel.
Were you okay though?
Yeah. He
Wow.
didn't say nothing. Yeah, pulled into this. I see a copper
That's
sat on the
lucky,
side of the road, and me and my mate had been driving around all for about an hour looking for this
Yeah.
hotel. And it turned out the hotel had changed its name since we had done the booking.
Yeah.
And obviously we're looking for whatever it was written on this paper, and it was completely different.
Oh no.
And we'd driven past it about 3 times, and in the end I got so sick to death of it, I just pulled up in this thing, and it happened to be like an exit to like a bus station sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
And I'd literally just pulled left into this road, pulled up on the side of the road, got out of the car, just walked over to this copper, and I said, "Excuse mate, can you tell me where that is?" And I showed him on my
that's
phone.
lucky, yeah.
And he Googled, he had a look on, I showed him a bit of paper, and he had a look
Yeah.
on his Google, and he went, "Yeah, it's this hotel, but it's changed its name."
Yeah.
And I went, "Oh, nice one, cheers mate." He goes, "Do me a favour." I said, "What?" He said, "When you pull out, so put your lights on."
Oh wow.
Not only did I not go down the
Yeah.
wrong way down a one-way road, I didn't even have my lights
Oh,
on.
wow.
Yeah, that was quite amusing. And then we got to the hotel, and to make things worse, as we pulled up in the hotel,
Yeah.
woman went out, peered out the window of the reception door,
Yeah.
and as me and my mate walked towards the door, she put the bolts across, locked the
No.
door, and turned out all the lights, and we couldn't even sleep in the hotel.
No.
So we paid for a
fuming.
hotel that we couldn't even use.
Mate.
But we fought on our feet because we had like this little van.
Yeah.
We basically we was working in all the different call centres around the UK. We was having to take this machine round,
Wow.
and it was part of HTC were launching a new phone, and it was part of their promotion that we were part of.
Right.
And we basically had to go around with this giant iPad that was set into a table. It was
Yeah.
like a touch screen table thing.
Right.
And basically all we had to do was drive to the call centre, get it out, put it in the call centre, and then just
And hang around for
hang around till 4 o'clock, put it back in the van, and drive to the next one.
Man.
But I just tapped in after we found out that hotel was closed. I said, I'm not sleeping in the car park.
Yeah.
So we Googled mapped the next call centre
Yeah.
that we was going to, and it happened to be like 15 minutes up the road.
Wow.
So I drove up there and I found an industrial estate, and we literally slept in the van on an
Yeah.
industrial estate. Woke up next morning, and this industrial estate was like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
It used to be like, well, it looked like an ex-MOD land sort of thing.
Right.
And we got out, and I ran into the shop that was behind us, bought a bottle of water, and we were stood in our pants in the
Yeah.
middle of this car park at 8 o'clock in the morning, brushing our teeth out of a cup, out of a little plastic cup. And when we got back to Gosport, to the company that we was working for,
Yeah.
it just so happened his auntie worked for him as well.
Oh wow.
She worked in the office, and when we told them what had happened, they went, "Really?" And we went, "Yeah." So
Bonus.
she gave us an extra day's pay,
Wow.
and then she kicked off at the hotel and got the money back for the hotel as well.
Oh, so the company had booked the hotel.
Yeah, so the company booked it. Because we didn't get to sleep in it.
Yeah.
She managed to get. She had to have an argument with them to get the money
Oh, yeah.
back. She got the money back and then gave us an extra day's wage because we slept in the van.
Awesome. Yeah, wicked.
She said, "You didn't let that affect your workload." She said, "A lot of people have just said, I ain't had no sleep. I'm
And
not
off
doing the
home.
work," sort of thing. She said, "You two just got in." We basically slept underneath this iPad thing in the back of the van. Like,
Those are good memories, though, aren't they? Those.
crazy that was, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Sean. I wonder if he's not actually where he thought we were, and he's still walking miles and miles towards people that aren't us. He'll get all the way to these folk and be like, "Well, clawed my own finger now, blooming hurts. Oh no!"
Yeah, I sliced my hands to shreds last night out bait digging. Not digging, just picking crab in the rocks. So I sliced my finger open here. I won't show you, it's graphic on there, but nice deep cut here. Yeah, that's a nice one. And then I leant on a thing there, and that's sliced there, and all that's gouged open
I
there.
bet your hands stung when you got home.
Oh, they sting now, man. It's fell down the rocks. And then my arms, I've sliced, gouged all my arms.
no.
I fell on a load of oysters. And they were like razor sharp. I didn't even feel the cuts, but I got up and my arm was blood all down my arm, my hand was bleeding. That's drag at the minute. It's just
that's
dragging.
not drag, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's dragging because it's bouncing back and not down. Yeah, that's drag at the moment. Yeah, that's drag. Yeah, it's dragging, not holding, dragging. See, it's popping back and not pulling down. So if amongst the popping backs there was a hard pull down beyond the point where it has been resting anyway, that would be a fish, but that's just drag at the moment. So I'm going to bring it in, unless a tiny little like dogfish puppers took the bait and he's rolling down a beach with it with the tide, but that's unlikely. But I'm going to go and have a look at the bait quick.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bring one of mine in.
Oh,
okay. Oh, okay.
No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Yeah, no problem at all. Oh dearie me. Gary's caught up in their lines again. The guys next door are caught up in my lines. I mean, it's just chaos here. I hate this spot, I really do. I never fish this ever, and I will never fish it again. I hate it. But I've had a fish, so it's happy days. Christ alive. It's just too tight here to fish in these big tides. But bless him, he's got his rig back. Hopefully now he can get it back in. See, this is why I'm down to one rod. I won't fish two. It's not at this state of the tide, because it gives me the full range of both the area that both rods would be covering. If I fish two rods, it halves the area that I've got to cast, like casting down a golf course. So it's like trying to get two rods down a golf course. You get half the golf course, half the golf teeing off bit each rod. If you remove one of the rods, you get the whole left to right of the golf course straight down. So that's my theory here, and it's working. I haven't tangled into anyone else's rods. They've tangled mine, but my rods are holding because of that little range I've got here. So it's good. It's tight, but it's working. I've had a fish and oh, Gary's dropped his reel. How has that happened? What's gone on here? Oh no. Oh, is he packing down his rod? Oh, I thought the reel had just fallen off. I think he's packing one away. Can't say I blame him. I'll start packing my yellow down, because we did say we'd be going at one. No mushroom. Badger, mushroom, snake, oh my god, it's a snake. Mushroom. Yeah, anyone who's watching this, who's thinking of fishing this wall, it's not a good place to bring beginners. Gary's not a beginner, but for anyone who's thinking, oh, the Hillhead wall, oh, we'll go and have a go at that one day, watch this video first. Show them this video. You know, you need all the right gear, or you're going to have trouble. It's leads, especially spring tides, particularly difficult. You know, especially on the outgoing. Incoming tide's best on the neap here. You don't get a lot of time to fish it. You know, you want a couple of hours before and a couple of hours over high, but for God's sake, don't ever bring a first timer here, because they'll have an absolute nightmare. No, that's it, Ollie, it's an absolute nightmare. Or you want to arrive, so you can see a lot of the anglers have gone in front of us. So it's nearly 1 o'clock. So you want a tide that's around 3 AM, so you can get a couple hours before and after. So you want to be arriving here at like 1 o'clock or midnight, you know, start setting up as everyone's thinking of packing down, and then get your rods in after like 1 o'clock, fish it through till daylight or whenever. But yeah, this is an early morning mark to avoid all the anglers. Heavy leads on a spring tide, definitely, and even on a neap, when the tide turns, it rips out. So hopefully this is, although we haven't had the best session ourselves, this is a brilliant video in that it's a great example, and hopefully others can learn from it. You're by the toilets? Are you joking? You're miles away from me, Sean. You're miles away, mate. You weren't... Oh, what was that? That was a big smash hit back. That didn't seem like a dragging one, that was unusual. There was no big pull down and then a big... I think that was a hit, that looked like a hit. I don't think that was a drag. Something hit it, but he's not hooked. Sean, you're about 4 miles away, mate, not 400 yards. Sean, you're miles away, mate. The toilets are all the way up there, Fred Power. You're miles away. I'm hoping you're parked by the toilet so you can jump in your car and drive the rest of the way. Fishall's just made it to the toilet, Scary.
He's only just got to the toilet?
Yeah, he's over there at the toilets.
No way. He
So-
must have been where we were going to go.
Yeah.
That's all, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, mate, I'll chuck it in. Right, I'll jump out and pack my yellow one down then.
Yeah, I'll
Leave you with these guys.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Oh, there's the jet line.
Blimey. Sean, those prawn will be spoiled by the time you get here, pal. They'll be green. I'm only joking, Sean. We do need the prawn. They're great.
Oh, is that him at the toilets there?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it is getting a bit nippy out there now. Getting a bit nippy. Yeah, maybe Will's right. It is a little bit chilly. It is getting a bit chilly. It's not so much a difficult mark as it is difficult anglers. I mean, I'm quite a distance. I'm probably 4 car lengths away, if not three or 4 car lengths away from the guys to my right. It's just that the tide's ripping so hard. I mean, I've been casting out towards Will's rod and they've been ending up going over the guy to my right. I think the guys behind us have picked probably the better spot out of them all. Because you're right on the tip of a bend there, and as I say, Will's in the last parking spot this end, and they've managed to sort of squeeze one in behind us, like.
Sorry, man, I didn't realise that was you.
Right, guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go and say hello to Fish One.
it's expensive.
All right, guys. We're just saying hello to Fish on, guys. I won't see him for another year, probably. So we're just saying hello out the back here. He's dropped off a few prawns after his gargantuan walk.
Cheers, Sean.
Right, guys, Gary's getting ready to pack up, but I'm gonna stay. And I'll just fish the one rod, but I'm going to stick it out because it's well early for me. I'm going to be awake till God knows what time in the morning, so I'm going to stick it out for another couple of hours. So yeah, I'm not packing up just yet. I mean, I'm going to pack up and some bits, and I'll put one rod down, but I'm going to stick it out. Oh, so I'll be in a bit to chat away. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's stick it out because we can still get a couple of hours on this tide. It will go out till there's rocks below us, but at the moment we should be able to get at least another hour out of it before it's just the water's gone. But so just get a few bits down, but I'm going to stick it out for a bit. Let's turn that engine off for a minute. That's all.
Was that you, Will? It is. Who's that? Mark, for you lot. J&B on the thing. Oh, how you doing, mate? All right? Yeah, sorry, but I didn't see you. No problem. Yeah. Do you have some joint? Got one. Yeah. I landed one. That's all we had. Yeah. No, these boys have done right. They've done a few out. Yes, good little spot. No, little ones. Yeah. I only live down the road. Ah, nice. They moved down here in October. Really? I love it down here. Yeah, let's just stick together. I'm really not happy. I love it. Yeah, I generally don't fish here. Leave where I go. There's lots of different down there, isn't it? Yeah, we saw stuff tonight, so this is like last shot. Yeah. No, thing is, I want to know where you're on. It's alright, mate. That's good. Right, you know where you go, yeah? Yeah, thank you, mate. I'll take you. Nice to see you, yeah? Thank you, mate. Lovely to see you again. Take care, Mark. I'll see you later, mate. Yes, mate. Right, there you go, yeah? Thank you, my friends.
All right, guys. Absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to stick it out, like I say, give it at least another hour. So what time is it now? 1:30. I'm going to give it till 2:30. See how we get on, because by then the water should have dropped off a bit, and there's no point leaving it now while we've got so much water in front of us. We've been donated loads of bait. So Glenn came down with a load of bait, and Sean dropped us off some bait, and Gary's dropped off a bit of bait. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit it all in the freezer. I'm going to have a go, and anything that don't go in the freezer will go in the fridge, and we'll use it tomorrow. Oh, Gary's almost already packed down. Mind you, I guess it's normal to pack down quick. I usually sort of mess around cleaning all the gear and all that, you know, cleaning up the gear, and it takes forever. But a normal fisherman can be down and away in minutes. Oh, it's been great fishing with Gary. We've actually gone over Gary's allotted time that he said he wanted to do, up to about 1 actually, because Fish Sean came along, and it was great to get to chat. And now Gary's met Sean, which is great, so they can link up as well if Sean's ever down or Gary's ever in the area. More people leaving, plays right into your hands, Will. Cheeky. Yeah, well, this is about the time for we want it to be high tide. Unfortunately, the tide's on its way out. But yeah, it does mean I can put a cast out a bit further, because we've got a much wider scope now with the drag. And the rod's actually holding. The first initial part of the running tide has stopped, it seems, because the rod is holding perfectly. In for a penny, in for a pound. May as well chuck the other rod out and let's see that hound. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm not going to put the other rod up now. That's just a nightmare, packing it, putting it back up. But we'll just go with the one. It's unlikely we'll catch another fish, but it's just too early for me to leave. I'll be just wandering the streets, you know. So I'm happy just to stick it out for a bit with that one and see how we do. I mean, I've just chucked out a whole soft spider crab on that bait. And apparently that's a really good bait to use. I mean, I caught my first fish on it, a spider crab and prawn combo. So I cut the spider crab in half and put the prawn on it. But now I've got a whole spider crab. I actually toyed with the idea of, when Gary's gone, packing all the rods in the motor and just dashing to another spot and getting them out quick. But it looks like there's people down on the other mark still. And then it's spring tide, so when the water's gone, it will be right out. So while we've got the water here in front of us on top of this wall here, we might as well try and make the most of it. Right. Oh, Gary will be over in a minute, jump in and say goodnight to everyone, and then I'm sure he'll be away. He's got work at 8 o'clock in the morning. I said to him, we'll go out tomorrow. I'll take him tomorrow. We'll do another Teams, but he can't do it. because honestly, this one's been a disaster, and I feel slightly responsible for him. So for how bad it's gone, so we'll get him out. Usually we do a live and then it'd go on to the next person in line for the live, but make an exception tonight because I messed up. So if we can get Gary out again as quickly, I will. Because I know Hound Dog Hunter wanted to come down. I don't know if he's still about or if he's even watching. Is Hound Dog Hunter, are you in the chat? Are you there? Whoa, 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 yeah. If you ever, now. Are you there? Whoa, 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 yeah. If you ever fall in love so true now, baby, you must be sure that the lady is your friend. And if you ever fall in love so true now, baby, you must be sure that she feels the same way too. When I say that I will be yours only, promise that you never leave me lonely. They're packing up over there. They're packing up in front of us as well. Oh, Hound Dog Hunter, you there? Are you still coming down, Hound Dog? I know you was planning on a visit. Are you still coming down? Because I think you were going to come down today, weren't you? Or was it tomorrow? Lyrical Genius. No, that's not my song, JJ. That's not my song. That's Gabrielle. Gabrielle and the dude from East 17. I pinched those lyrics. They're not mine. Right, hopefully Gary's going to jump in and say good night. Here he comes round the passenger side door. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. The man of the moment. Our friend Gary is back in the motor.
Oh, here we are.
It's been a different one, isn't it?
It's been a weird one.
I'm thinking of it tomorrow if I can get a tenner for fuel. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all about the fuel.
Yes.
Well, Gary, it's been a difficult one, mate, hasn't it, for
I
you?
think if you're staying here, you're going to have quite good luck because I think they're just packing up and they're just packing up,
Yeah, they're all going, aren't they?
which would have been ideal if they'd packed up ages ago.
Yeah. Are they? What have they got? Rods down? Have they behind us? Ah, okay.
Oh, what behind us? Yeah, I think they've taken one each down.
Ah, right.
And,
Oh,
and they're
okay.
on about timings and that a minute ago.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been quiet. I mean, to be fair, they've done well in that little spot there, but
Oh yeah, they've had a proper little honey hole, haven't they?
yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be fair, as I say, I've fished this place once before,
Yeah.
and it was weird. It's a strange one.
Yeah.
It's like you say, you either get them or you don't.
Yeah, it can be banging on a night here, but just not that night tonight.
It is a weird one, yeah.
But,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Sorry I didn't bring anything out of the water for you.
it's all right, man. We got one for the thumbnail.
Better luck next time.
We'll do another teams as quickly as we can for you.
Yeah,
So
no
whenever
rush,
you're
no
free, let
rush,
me
mate.
know and we'll work something out. As I say, I've got teams Friday, so I can't do anything then.
Yeah, no, it's fine, mate. It's fine.
So any time after Friday,
Yeah.
we're good to go.
As I say, I think I'm out Saturday with the lads,
Oh yes,
and then the next time after that.
Thing is, I've got quite a lot of work I need to book in as well.
All right. Well, there's no rush, you know, but you'll be
But
a
yeah,
priority
no, that's
for
it.
whenever you want to get out again, and we'll
No, as I
try and...
say, if you've got people lined up, mate, you give them a chance. I've done a lot with you before. Do you know what I mean? I've just done another one tonight, so let's let some other people have a go.
Okay.
And yeah, when we're both at a loose end, really. I was gonna say, yeah, the lights will have one working off.
Yeah, so kill my battery.
Well, I've got a battery booster pack, so you're
Hey.
fine. But yeah, well, it's been a pleasure, mate.
Yeah,
Thank you very
man.
much.
Thank you for that worm as well. That'll go to
No,
good
that's,
use.
that's fine, mate. As I say, there's no point me throwing it in the water if you're going to make use of it.
God,
so.
no, I'll put it in tomorrow. We'll get something out of it. Definitely. Try and catch
Sweet.
something. Hopefully. I mean, it's been
Yeah,
diabolical.
it's a weird
but
week, isn't it? It's,
yeah, we'll see if we can
I think
find
it's
something.
down out. We've had quite strong winds,
See
and
there.
we've had.
Oh, I'll have to have a look over there later.
Right where the posters were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's bringing them in now. Look.
Yeah, they're getting ready to go. Gary can
Can I bring a
coffee.
coffee?
No, Gary can bring a coffee again and bring along a rod. Secret team session. I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Fishing now, going home.
1 hound, Darren said.
Oh, well done, Darren.
Oh, you had a hound of £7. I saw you write that earlier, but I thought you were talking about the hound I'd had. Right, well done, mate. Well
He
done.
just hooked himself.
Yeah,
Right.
I heard the effing and blind in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure, but I am going to leave you all now in Will's capable hands. And Will's going to pull out, fingers crossed, a nice little fish for you.
Wow, man. Well, Gary, thanks again, mate.
Nah,
Absolutely
you're welcome.
amazing,
Nah,
mate.
thank you, Will.
Have a safe journey home.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
do.
only going to give it another hour.
Well, I've got to try and navigate through that diversion
Oh,
now.
no, it's horrible. That's
Oh,
still shut.
But the way it tried taking me was right out into Stubbornton
Yeah, that's it.
to then come up through me on, and I thought,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Oh,
Looks
No.
like, is that cruise ship coming out? No, just loads of twinkling lights.
yeah. Yeah, I can't
Strange.
see one coming through there.
Right. Well,
All right,
good luck,
mate. Take care, mate. I'll see you later.
no worries. Take
Thank
it easy,
you, mate. Bye, mate.
I ain't left nothing in your car. have I?
I don't know. Do you want any of that?
No, you have it, mate.
Well, I won't eat the biscuits. If you want the biscuits, mate, I don't eat them.
Don't eat biscuits.
No,
I'll
the
take
bourbon.
biscuit. I'll take. Will you eat that though, Will?
What is that? The salt? That's for when I'm razor clamming.
Ah.
Yeah, that's my
Oh, is that when you pour on the
pour the salt on them and they pop up. Yeah, that's what that's doing down there. That's my hidden packet of salt there is.
Where'd you go for that? Local beaches?
Yeah, it's sand on a spring tide. So here, when the tide's gone right out, so just find sand, but it's looking for the keyhole. They've got a particular type of breathing hole, and it's identifying the correct breathing hole amongst clams, lug, and rag, and then pouring salt on it, and they pop up.
That's nuts.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Right.
I'll have to show you one day. Take you out and do a
no
bit.
worries. Take care, mate.
All right, mate.
For
I'll
the
see you
rest of the
later.
session.
Take care,
Yeah,
Gary. I'll
bye,
see you
mate.
soon.
Bye.
Gary Scott, ladies and gentlemen, absolute legend. He's had a time of it tonight, but he walks away smiling, which is good. That's what we want for teams. It's a shame we didn't see him into a fish, but next time. But it just goes to show you had the blokes behind us, they've nailed five hounds. I managed one, and then Gary's not had any, and then it seems to have been quiet all up that right hand side, or ahead of us, sort of thing. I think the guy might have landed one there earlier, I think. But can't quite remember. But yeah, very, very quiet session here, ladies and gentlemen. However, we fish on. I've chucked out a spider crab bait. their baits have been coming back untouched as well. Absolutely untouched. Disgusting behaviour. Apart from that big bite I had, you know, we're not getting any knocks. I'm not seeing any bream bites. I mean, I know they're catching bream in the day, but after the dark, nothing. Absolutely nothing. The show must go on. I've taken my vows, time after time, I've done my sentence, but committed no crime, and bad mistakes, Scooby-Doo. I've made a few, Scooby-Doo. Pulled through. We need to go on it, on it, on it, on. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. We're the champions, my friends. 1:43. I'll try tomorrow. I want to go as need my first hound of the year. Yeah, I was sort of going to encourage you to come down a bit, but it's so quiet here at the moment that it's likely you'll come down and you might not catch anything. So I'm not going to encourage you. It is so quiet. I mean, it just goes to show how mad it is. It's like, you know, the guys behind us have had 5 hounds and we've had 1. So it's like just being in that right spot. It's like the other day when I had that big conger, that 25, and I was on this marker buoy, you know, and then the next night we were a couple of foot away and it was, you know, it weren't very good fishing. It's like here tonight, you know, they're on that honey hole, and even though we're quite close to it, we're not right on it, so we've had a quiet one, similar to the conger session the other day. Close to it but not right on it, so it was very, very quiet. It's lucky dip. Yeah. Lucky dip, dip, lucky, lucky dip, dip, lucky, lucky dip, dip, lucky. Lucky dip, dip, lucky, lucky dip, dip, lucky, lucky dip, dip, lucky. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the mark behind us moving into it, because I want big fish, not lots of little ones. And they've had a few out, but they've all been small. You know, we want a 15 plus. Chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirp. Chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirp. Gary's checking out the equipment over there as the gentlemen pack away. At least they're chatting. It was a bit worrying earlier on when lines were going over lines and it seemed that they were getting upset. I was thinking, oh no. No. It's okay. You know, we just want no drama. Go to a mark and fish it. No drama. None of this dragging over lines and all that. You just want to go to a spot, catch a fish and leave without other human beings involved. The more people you add, the more problems will arise. This is why I worry about like local competition stuff. That's why I don't do it. More people, more drama. And it's funny, I find that if people know each other, they're all right. But when people don't know each other, they're more of a tendency to just to complain and be funny with you. Like, we didn't know those two people down there, and Gary's lines go over their lines. They're, oh, idiot, this and idiot. No, they've not done that. But they weren't happy, and they're like, oh, his lines are going over, oh, dragging away. But had we have known them and come down here with them, and then Gary's lines go over, and they might be, oh, it's all right, you know, don't worry, it's fine, it's all right. So I tend to just avoid people, period, because if they don't know you, there's a good chance they don't want to know you. They don't want to be friendly with you. So I just avoid people on a beach. I find a spot where there's no one there, and I go and fish it. It's like when that guy's lines went over mine, I was like, yeah, no problem, man, no problem, because that's how it should be. But unfortunately, we don't live in that sort of world. So I just avoid people wherever possible. It's easier that way. No drama. Bit of fishing. I'll text you tomorrow. I want to go there. Too busy, but probably go near my normal place, but could do with a few live crab. Yeah, you'll be lucky to get live crab now. It's a bit late. Near saw a big punch up there the other year. That's why I try fish there, like 3 AM high tides. Yeah, well, I was saying the same thing, Hound Dog. I've seen a bloke. Well, I've heard of someone was down here fishing, and someone tried to get into the spot and asked them to move. They said, "No, I'm not moving. We're here first." So they just reversed into their rods and that, and sort of nudged them back with their car. You know what I mean? To get the spot. And then there was a bloke that used to sleep up here in his camper van, and if you fished near him, he'd get out the van and have a go at you. In the summer, it gets crazy here. You think that each person, I mean, it's the common sense that's lacking in a lot of people that fish here when you get that issue arise, because every single person that fishes this wall should just arrive here knowing that if it's back-to-back fishing, someone's lines are probably going to go over yours. It's not a pleasant thing to happen, but if you're unfortunate enough to be next to someone who's a newbie or something like that, and their lines go over yours, you've got to understand that fishing here back-to-back and expect it. But you get people down here, it's all the brawn and that, you know, all the brawn down here, and your rods go over there. Oh, mate, what are you doing? Oh, you don't know what you're doing. And then it kicks off. You know, so I avoid all that because there's no common sense. There's no common sense. The people ain't thinking straight. They get down here, they're not thinking, they cast their rod straight out and they expect that it's going to be like that all night. But then if a line comes dragging in from someone else, it kicks off. And it shouldn't be like that. So I avoid it. Yeah, JJ, I do. I want no drama in my life. I've been there. I've done it. I've had enough of it. Yeah, well, we ended up here accidentally, really. I overslept, Hound Dog. I overslept. And then, as I say, I would not have fished here if I'd have known it was going to be packed. I mean, it's been all right for me. I've had a great night. But it was a bit touch and go there for a bit next to us. But I don't like this spot. I don't like it. When that tide turns to go out, you're going to get lines drag over yours. And there's every chance mine will drag over someone else's. So I'm not just putting the blame on everyone else or accusing anyone else of, it's me as well. It's any angler. That's what I mean. People should expect it when they get here, as I do. I expect that lines will come over mine, and I expect that mine will drag over someone else's. Unfortunately, it was Gary's lines tonight, and mine have held by pure luck. But it could have just as easily been mine. But you've got to expect that when you fish these tight marks and that where you literally back to back sardined with other anglers on a mark that's a spring tide and ripping out. But it doesn't work like that. And if you fish here every day, you can guarantee one of those nights you're gonna fall out with someone over lines dragging through, especially on spring tides, outgoing spring tides here. So yeah, it's not worth the grief. There's so many better spots to fish. There really is. All the fish I've seen out of here tonight have been small. You know, I could fish a beach and catch the same little ounce and be miles from any other human being with no drama. There's no need to come to this mark unless you've got a mobility issue. Gary, mate, take care, mate. Be safe. Thank you, mate. I won't be here much longer. I'll just have a little go. I'll see you later, Gary. Take care, mate. Yeah, unless you've got a mobility issue or you're prepared to face other anglers that might not have the correct equipment. Yeah, common sense. Jugga, jugga, motion like a railway train now. Right, those anglers are leaving now, though. I've only seen one hound come out from that end tonight, from these guys next to us. And then 5 behind us, and the one we've had. So a lot of anglers have had a slow night here tonight. My little baby sister could do it with ease. It's easier than learning your ABCs. Are you off, Debbie? Debbie, take care. Have a fantastic night. Thank you. You've heard some say the Wall's not fishing as good as other years, smaller fish. Yeah, well, I've seen that here tonight. Although I know there's big fish coming out, though, as well, Hound Dog. There are big fish coming out as well. There's probably a few little ones about, but there are big fish here too. But it's no different to the rest of the Solent. You know, I was hitting doubles up the other end. So it probably just fish the same anywhere. You know, chance of quite a lot of little hounds with a small chance of a big one in amongst them. I've heard of some great hounds coming out up through Lee. So they are here, they're everywhere. We got a potential boat fishing trip on Friday, and I might try and hammer a big one there on that. But we'll see. It's easier than learning your ABCs. So come on, do the locomotion on me. You've seen a few of those pictures of the tope they're catching offshore. Yes. Yes, the tope that are being captured. Yeah, there's a few of them about now as well. I can't get to any of the tope marks, really. There's a couple of nice ones, but I can't get my trolley up the little paths and that you need to get there, and I can't carry all my equipment there for filming. I fished that one mark with Robbie once, but he carried half the gear. Like half the gear, half a mile, you know, it's just too much to do a couple of trips there. Yeah. Scooby Dooby Dooby. Oh, Scooby Dooby. And Scooby Dooby. Right, they're packing up behind us. They are packing up. We're the last of the Mohicans, ladies and gentlemen. It's us. There's still a fair bit of water in front of us. I don't think that. Let me just go out and change this bait and have a look at what the tide's doing.
No, just the one, mate. It's slow tonight, mate. How about yourself? It wasn't slow. It was very slow. Oh, mate, you're all right. Just the one. Yeah, just the one, mate. I only had one, mate. About, I don't know, about 10 pounds, something like that. Yeah, not big. Not big. Oh, yeah, good, mate.
it's that cold out there. I can see my breath in front of my face. It's like midwinter. Probably not that bad, but it's chilly, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite chilly out there. It's like the middle of January out there tonight. I mean, I could have done with my thermals on, to be fair. It's pretty chilly, man. In that wind, it's just horrible. Probably feels like about 8 degrees out there at the minute. I've actually managed to belt a cast out there now because we've got no anglers about. So I've belted it out. Big rain and hail, really? Wow. That is unusual, hail. But it just goes to show, doesn't it, that time of year. It's that time of year. You've put a hoodie sitting out around a fire. Rained a bit, JJ. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy for this time of year. Absolutely insane. Those northerlies brought a really brisk wind. Even though they've turned out a bit, it's still chilly. They brought with them some cold, bit of a cold front. Hopefully, Chris, hopefully, Scorpio Kenya, it's nice now. The lad, there's quite a few guys behind us just chatting and mingling. They're saying goodnight to each other. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The water is going out pretty quick. I did just look down there and it's off. The water's off pretty fast. I mean, there's still water in front of us though, so there's probably a chance. There's a slow chance of one more. Wow, that drone show was pretty cool. It's insane. Absolutely insane. But you know you got the chance now. Whoa. Yeah, so we'll give it, well, another half hour. So we said we'd do up till 2:30 and then wrap up. So we'll do till 2:30 and then we'll vanish. Absolutely stunning. Been a good night. I mean, you know, it's been tough, but save the blank. You know, other nights we've blanked, so it's nice just to get one. It could have been so easily a blank here tonight, and I managed to put that to bed. So we'll get a nice little screenshot of me and Gary together with a fish, which is a bonus. So I like it if the other person catches a fish, even if I get a blinder of a fish. If the other person on the teams gets a fish, their best fish goes on the thumbnail. I don't like putting myself on the thumbnails of teams, unless it's because the other person's caught a fish. But because that's the only fish that's been caught, it's going to have to be that. Any plans for tomorrow? Yeah, fishing. Yeah, man. We got big plans tomorrow. Big things to go on. Well, yeah, we're going to be live fishing. There'll be no bigger things going on than there's usually going on. But yeah, we'll be out tomorrow having a go. Chucking the bait. I mean, I haven't fished the beach properly for a while because we've been out on the Sib and then I had a night off and then we've come here. And this has been a nightmare here on a spot I wouldn't have fished normally. But we'll get back onto one of the normal marks tomorrow and see how it goes. We'll get into the slower water and where there's less tide pool, hopefully, and less people around. We want to be on a spot where we don't even have to think about that. We just concentrate on doing the show and not worrying about where our lines are going and what's going on with that. We've got enough to think about just doing a show. So we'll get out tomorrow, find a nice little quiet spot and check our baits at the drink. See what we can do. Because we scoop it, we doobie, we whoa, whoa. Everybody's doing the fancy dance now. Come on, Scooby, doobie. Juggle motion like a railway train now. Come on, Scooby, doobie. My little baby said stuck and do it with ease. It's easier than learning your ABCs. So come on, do the Scooby Dooby Boo. Right, let's get the guitar in the bag now. I'm gonna get the guitar away because it won't be long till we're wrapping up. So let's start getting bits and bobs down. Just give yourself a reminder as to why you don't go there at all. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like this spot. It's crazy. It's silly. It gets silly here, and I've had enough silliness in my life, so I avoid it. I fish it through the winter, actually. I say I avoid it. I do fish it, just not it during hound season. So my time for fishing here is sort of September on, when the bass and the rays are back in, or when they're about and the hounds are gone. Because then obviously you haven't got all this madness going on. Because it can fish really well for other species, but people just go mad for the hounds on it. But I've had both my PB bass from here and a PB ray. My biggest thornback ray was caught along here, 14 pounds, or 14 or 15 pounds. I think it might have been 14. I had two bass, £8.5 each, later in the year. And you do get the big hounds here, but like I say, you'll pick them up all the way through. There's no need for the madness that goes on up here. There's much quieter spots we can get to. My little baby says I can do it with ease. You so Scooby Dooby Doo. Locomotion with me. I think if I would have fished it with live peeler, live hardbacks, we'd have probably done a bit better. But I haven't managed to get hold of any. I mean, if Hound Dog needs a few, I might try just pick a few tonight. Oh, mind you, I've got a tub with me. I don't think I've got a tin. No, I haven't. I haven't got a container with me for them tonight, actually. Yeah, it's at home, isn't it? Otherwise, I might have had a go at grabbing a load of hounds tonight. Convenience brings the crowd. Yeah, it is that. Yeah, it's just convenient for parking up. Yeah. It is a very convenient spot for that. Like I say, if you've got disability issues, it's great. great little mark for it. Well, it's not great. If you've got disability issues, oh, it's fantastic having those. No, it's great for access. And funnily enough, just a little walk around the corner there, there's great access as well for the disabled. There's a little marina you can stick your rods up in and have a bash. Up to you, mate. I got frozen. Yeah, I haven't got a tub with me to put them in. I just realised I ain't got a tub. So I wouldn't be able to pick loads and keep them in a bag, I don't think. I'll have to have a look around and see what I can find. Actually, there was... Oh, no, that'll be gone now. I saw a tub dumped on a beach today. This morning while I was out picking shark teeth. But that'll be gone now. Someone would have had that. You gotta swing your hips now, Scooby Dooby. Jump up, ooh, jump back. Where you think you got the chance, the neck, whoa, whoa. You received wonderful gifts tonight. Snacks, bait, fish, shook a few hands. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, and we caught a fish. I'm deeply disappointed that Gary didn't get a fish. And I feel guilty and responsible for it. So that's sort of just... It wasn't really that enjoyable. And I could see it was going to go wrong from the issues that Gary was having with his setup and everything. Everything was going wrong for him. So I could just see he wasn't going to catch a fish. And I would have... When I do a teams, I want to see the other person catch a fish. That's what gives me the joy of doing it. You know, and for him to leave after having a nightmare and with me catching one and him not, and the blokes next to us having 5, you know, it's a bad night for him, and that's a shame. I would have liked to have seen him got into a fish and had a better experience. Use your bucket and put them in tubs later. I can't, but the bucket's going to have all my batteries and that in. And I know it sounds easy, empty it out, put the crab in there, but I can't. Because then I've got to take... I mean, I can't go in. It's too much hard work. I'd love to do that, but it's too much hard work, so I can't do that. You thinking being near helicopter drop-off point? Possibly, yeah. Well, that's where you'd want to be for the hounds. Yeah, that's where they're getting them out. But I mean, they're coming out right through. But as I say, like I said, I don't want to encourage you because it's so hit and miss at the minute. It's not like I can say, yeah, go there. They're definitely getting them out. You'll hit hounds there because at the minute it's hit and miss. It's fishing really poor everywhere, not just in this part of the country. It's all over as well. We're speaking to Fish On, and where he's been fishing recently, his feedback from the anglers is it's just gone off the boil at the moment, and places are not fishing as they usually are. I mean, the guys next to us had a hotspot night of it, but everyone else had 1 or 2 fish. So they'll leave here saying, oh, it's fishing great. Yes, brilliant. Oh, I had a whale of a night, 5 fish. And everyone they tell will be like, oh, we'll get up the wall. They've had it a whale. They had 5 fish last night. And that's just what I saw. But then they'll get up here and line the wall and maybe none of them will catch, you know. So it's hard to say where they're coming out. I mean, I'm not encouraged by seeing the 5 fish they've had. That doesn't make me... I'm not itching or champing at the bit to get back here tomorrow because I've seen them catch 5 fish. Because even if I fished on that exact spot where they are, I'd probably have a similar night to tonight. You know, you just can't write it. But at the moment, it's the fishing's unpredictable from the beach. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. And if there's anyone left out here that doesn't want to be out there, I predict a riot. I predict a riot. $2.20. Right, I'm going to start wrapping up. We gave it an extra hour, guys. It hasn't worked. It is time to pack up. Cheers, Sean. Well, I mean, it's been all right. It's been lovely to get out with Gary, and it's been an all right night. You know, I managed to land one, but, you know, I don't know. I'm just gutted that Gary never got one. That's, for some reason, that's... I'm upset with that, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted him to get a fish. Right, let's get this gear down. Let's get this gear down. Right, I'm going to start wrapping up, guys. Let's get these lights on. Here we go. All right, guys, these gents are just going to show us some photos of their fish, and then I'll be back in with you. Oh, hang on, I can plug that in there in a minute. But I just want to still keep packing up while we're getting ready. He's just going to get some photos of fish. Oh, a fly's just flown straight into my eye. Oh, nasty. A little bug. Yeah, and you guys, yeah. Have a safe journey, mate. Cheers, guys. See you later, guys. Oh yeah, water. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. And if there's anybody left here. Oh, what's that? Oh, that shouldn't be there. Oh, he was showing me his big hound, so I showed him mine and told him I had it up at Lee. He's like, where'd you get that? So I up at Lee, just up here. He couldn't believe it. He's like, what? So, yeah, that's where you'll get them. Right, let's put this in the bag. Sean, how you doing, mate? That's all right, mate. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. There's always tomorrow. We'll be back out. We'll be back out. Pounds of bugs, yes. Well, let me just move you across. Will, don't forget. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Actually, yeah. I'm sure it was all right. Because they went to the bin after, so I think they were just chucking old bait away. But if there's any bait that's any good there, shame I haven't got a lot of room in my freezer. Well, I've got no room left in my freezer actually. I'm literally, when I go fishing, I'm taking out stuff and then just putting back in the same amount. But if they've dumped a load of squid at that, I mean the foxes have probably had it by now. David Winch, bravo! 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 Lay it next to the tomatoes. Oh. Right, we're done. Just drive up to the beach and up to the bins and dump the bags. If anybody's left out here, doesn't want to be out there, I predict a riot. I predict a riot. It is chilly, so I'm busting for the toilet, busting for it. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I must have eaten something funny. Hey! Right, let's go and grab a coffee. I might as well stay live for a bit. Go for a drive, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Oh, hang on, I wonder if the toilets are open up there. Ah, never mind. Too late now. Just have to squint. Right, we're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. They've closed the road up here, obviously because of the massive fire that completely destroyed a beautifully historical building, and it was a massive loss for the area. So it's a real shame. Every time you come up here, there's a roadblock, but it's not an inconvenient one. It's just like, just reminds you of how bad it is to have lost such an amazing building. Right, we've got to get the right. Oh, there it is, Knightsbank Road. That's the one we want. The signal can get dodgy around here, ladies and gentlemen. We might lose it for a minute here and there. The dodgy signal is pretty dodgy. Oh, that's a red light. Pretty dodgy. Pretty dodgy. always. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony always, always. I wanna. Oh God, is it this way? I wanna be with you and leave with you and live. Hang on a minute, how is that like behind us Scream when the one I just came through was green? Okay, it's not that one. Right, so it's right here, then first left, if I remember right. Yeah, short road, which is a lot longer than the name suggests actually. I try to discover a little something to make me sweeter. Oh baby, refrain. Right, is this open this way now? I think it is. You're breaking my heart. I'm so in love with you. I'll be forever blue. That you know you're making me work so hard. That you know that you give me no store. I hear you calling, oh baby, please give little respect to me. And if I should falter, would you open your arms out to me? We can make love, not war, and live with peace in our hearts. I'm so in love with you. I'll be forever blue. That's the reason, you know you're making me work so hard. We usually lose the signal round here for a bit, guys. In our hearts, so in love with you, I'll be forever blue. So we're gonna go and have a gander. Well, we're not. We're gonna go for coffee. That's what we're doing. I almost forgot what we was up to then. We're not gandering anything now. Grabbing a coffee and then beeline to the nearest toilet, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, to the McDonald's. To see if it's open. Would you open your arms out to me? And we can make love, not war, and live with peace in our hearts. I'm so in love with you. I'll be forever blue. That's give me no reason. You know you're making me work so hard. That's give me no, that's give me no, that's keeping us slow. I hear you calling. Oh baby, please give a little respect to me. Lights are proper bright round here. Proper bright traffic light. Blinding. I'm blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a dish, another rumor in the night. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a dish. So it's been a long night, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean, I say that, it has been a long night. We've done a couple of hours fishing, but I overslept. It shouldn't have been as long a night as that. So I've got a run. I've got tomorrow night, we'll be on the beach. Friday night, we could be out on a boat. We'll see how it goes. If we get out on the boat, I'm gonna try and nail a big smoothhound. I think I don't like hound fishing off the boats really, but I prefer it from the beach because there's conger eels out on boats, and I kind of like. Might have one out for eel and one out for hound, maybe. And if I should falter, oh, would you love me? That's that to me. Make love not war, and live with peace in our heart. So in love with you, I'll be forever blue. Not giving no reason, but someone. Beautiful quiet roads, beautiful quiet night. I do love the night time. I live among the creatures of the night. I do not have the will to fuss and fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 I live among the creatures of the night. And it's open as well. This McDonald's is always open, so I was surprised when we went to the other McDonald's the other day and they was like, it's closed. And I was like, are you sure about that? I don't know if they just wanted my custom there or something. Not, you know, I mean, if they just Didn't want anyone going anywhere else. Is that a cone, right? Oh, that's stopping that over there, is it? Why have they stuck it right there? That ain't very smart, is it? Christ alive, people!
Hello, Marcus. What are you using out today?
Not today.
No problem. What can I get for you?
Can I grab a medium white coffee, please?
Of course you can. Then. Hello.
No, that's it, cheers.
I'd like to come out to the window for me.
Thank you. And would you open your arms up to me? Hiya. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, I thought that was the other bird. I was like, hiya. And she's like, looked shocked to that. And I'm not surprised. I was expecting to see the other bird. Hi, how are you? She's like, wow, who's this freak? One sweetener, please. Cheers. And if I should thought that sounded like Julia Child. Chicago. 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 Cheers kebab. Cheers, thank you. And you, cheers. And if you should falter, oh, would you open your arms out to me? We can make love, not war. Just want to park up around the back here and live with peace in our hearts. I'm so in love with you. I'll be forever blue. Want to see if the petrol station's open. It is. Chicago. 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 Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. I don't want to actually go in there yet. But... Chicago. Chicago. Right, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to go and get petrol in a bit, so we might as well stop here. I leant on a ragworm earlier. It was nasty. It felt disgusting. I've got the imprint of a ragworm on my knee. It's not good. So I'm going to get these wet wipes, and I'm hoping that I can wipe it off. Oh yeah, that's it. Ah, we're good. Yeah, that's it. It was nasty, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nasty. Where's that sweetener gone? There it is. Shawshank Redemption. Julia Child. I'm not sure. Which character does Julia Child play in Shawshank? Oh. Not a proper knee pad. No, it was horrible. Oh, it squished under my knee and it was nasty. I was like, ugh. 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 And then, but luckily it's all right. So we're gonna. I'm not gonna fish hardbacks tomorrow. Not live hard back anyway. I'm gonna mix up the baits because we got loads of worm, and that has to be used or it'll be wasted. So I'm gonna go with squid tip ragworm for a couple of the baits tomorrow, and just take a variety of stuff actually and see if the hounds will take it. I'll take prawns. We were donated prawns tonight, so I'll take prawns, it's peeler that I've got, and worm bait with us, maybe a bit of squid. My bait freezer's full up, I can't fit nothing else in there. It's horrible because I have to sacrifice good bait to get other bait in there. For instance, I'm going to need a £5 box of squid at some point, but the freezer's full of spider crab. So I'm going to have to start using up all the spider crab to get the squid in there. And then at some point when the mackerel fishing's really good, I need to put some mackerel in there, so then I have to use up all the squid first and stuff like that. You know, it's just trying to get that balance of all the different types of baits we need for all the different fishing at different times. At the minute the fish are on the squid, or the congers are, because it's the cuttlefish die-off at the minute, so they'll be getting absolutely huge, these congers now on the cuttlefish that are dying. So we need to do a few early daylight sessions where we fish overnight until daylight and then pick up a load of cuttlefish off the surface of the sea, because there's loads of them. You won't get them through the day, you'll get them at first light before the seagulls pick them all up. Follow the great black-backed gulls to where they're sitting on the water. They look like they're nodding. I call it they're giving us the nod. I think that's where the expression comes from. They're giving you the nod. So where their heads are going up and down pecking at the cuttlefish. So you find where the black-backed gulls are, there's usually 3 of them, because the parents at this time of year are showing their babies how to hunt the gulls at first, how to hunt the squid at first light, the cuttlefish at first light. So you'll see an adult blackback and 2 juveniles, and sometimes a female, 4 birds, and one of them will be giving you the nod, and then you go over there and you nick it off him. Shawshank Redemption was in the Shikuka skit. Julia Child is the old English cook on TV, right? Got ya. Steve Davis, I love it. When you tried talking like the McDonald's worker, you thought it was you. Sounded like Julia Childs, right? Got ya. I see. Nice. Oh yeah, I have to do a funds transfer here. So this is where the donations go into the fuel to get us around. So let me see what's going on in here quick. I think we had 20 quid in donations done to the actual PayPal tonight, so I'll do a transfer of that. Stick it straight in the tank, which is how it works, ladies and gentlemen. Draw from PayPal to bank. And if I should falter, or would you open your arms out to me? Make love, not war. Live with peace in our hearts. So let's go over 10 there, so I can put 30 quid in. So I'm going to get 30 quid's worth of fuel, ladies and gentlemen, in a minute. Just make sure that's gone over into the bank. Yeah. And that'll keep us going for another couple of nights, ladies and gentlemen. Get us out on the beaches and that. Getting into the mounds. The coffee's alright, JJ. Yeah, it's nice. It's good. I like their coffee. I love McDonald's coffee. I know some people don't like it. It is a different blend, you know, and if you're not from, you know, if you don't like the blend, it can be not nice for you because it's not all, it doesn't always taste the same, but it's always the same blend. So it's either a really strong or a really weak variation of the same blend. So if you don't like the blend, then you obviously you won't like the coffee. But if you can cope with a blend and you don't mind it too strong one day and too weak the next, it's all right. I like it. I like it a lot. Sorry. Chicago. I enjoy that. Oh no, not iced coffee. I'm not a fan of the iced coffee. Can I get it? I love their coffee too. Well, not a bad price. Do you know what? I'm not too happy on their large coffee price. How much more it is than a regular coffee. So I only get a large coffee now if I get a large meal. Because it's not worth just buying a large coffee on its own. Because it's like £1.80. And you can buy a jar of coffee, a cheap coffee for that. So I feel that their coffees are quite expensive. Unless you get the regular coffee. Shamrock Shake. Let's come around over here. I've never heard of a Shamrock Shake. Is that an actual question, JJ? Is that a drink? I've not heard of it. It's a nice name though, the Shamrock Shake. Sounds Irish. Yeah. The Shamrock Shake. A mint shake. Oh, for St. Patrick's time. Wow. That sounds outstanding. The Shamrock Shake. Wow. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. They're at McDonald's. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'll have to have a look for one of them. Oh, I didn't realise it was a McDonald's drink. The Shamrock Shake. Right, hang on. I've got the McDonald's app here. Let's go in and have a look, see what they got. So, is it? So it's a mint drink. So it's a. I imagine it's a iced drink, is it? In the USA, right? Born in the USA. Born in the USA, I was born in the USA, I was born in the USA. Orders, right, let's have a look. What's new? Burgers, wraps, salad, fries, milkshakes. Is it a milkshake? A mint milkshake, right, let's have a look. Chocolate milkshake, strawberry, banana and vanilla. Nah, that's all they got. Nah. No, they don't have it. But it sounds really, really nice. The Shamrock Shake. Oh, a mint drink. Absolutely beautiful. Born in the USA, I was born in the USA, I was born in the USA, I was born in the USA. The Shamrock Shake, a mint milkshake. Dear God, that sounds good. A mint milk. It sounds mint, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds proper mint. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Well mint. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we'll have to vanish at some point, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to make our way off. Prices of McDonald's have gone high here. McDonald's is catching a hard time over it. Yeah, JJ, yeah, I have seen that actually. I've seen it. I've seen some videos of what's been going on. $10 for a large fries and regular double cheeseburger. Yeah, yeah, because I saw a video the other day where someone was saying that people might as well just go and have a proper meal in a cafe because they're charging the same prices as in McDonald's as a proper meal. Yeah, it's about £8 you'll pay in average for a meal here, a large meal, which I guess it is a bit expensive really. When you think in a cafe you can get a dinner with it, and like I say, they're large. It's more expensive if you buy stuff individually from McDonald's, like a burger on its own. If you get the meals, it sort of makes up for it. A large coffee being £1.80, it's just crazy. Yeah. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting, ladies and gentlemen, disgusting. Right guys, I'm going to have to shut this down. I need to go and get some fuel and get to a toilet quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, in 5 seconds we're going to shut this down. We managed to fish out of it tonight. It was hard going. But we got a fish. I mean, it was difficult, man. It was difficult. We were so close from moving from there as well. If I'd have known the other spot was clear, we would have moved from that one. But it was risky. We could have packed up and moved to the other spot, and then to find it's too busy, You're welcome, Steve. Have a great night. In 4 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we shall shut this down and say thank you so much. We got through it in the end, didn't we? It wasn't easy. Well, we got there. And in 3 seconds, I'm getting over there. To grab some fuel. We're gonna shut this down. down, 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 down. Shut this down, 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 down. This down, 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 bam, 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 bam. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. 2 seconds. Did I say 2? You're welcome, JJ. Have a great evening and thank you so much. And in 1 second, we're going to shut it down. 7.5 hours. Not bad considering I was well late on the mark. Alright guys, take it easy. I shall see you on the next Local Marks Fishing live show, which will hopefully be tomorrow. I've got to get my body clock back in check, you know. I've been struggling for a little while to get it right. I can't seem to get it right, but I'm doing my best. So I shall see you on the next one. Guys, take care and I'll see you again soon. Be safe. Go and get some rest. We'll do it all again tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, I'll see you then. Take care, guys. Bye for now and thank you.